Welcome back to a new video, guys. Today you're getting a 4-hour compilation of my comprehensible input vlogs. I've really wanted to take all my videos and make one compilation so that you can watch it at night when you're sleeping to still get comprehensible input even though you're not awake. So how can you get the most out of this 4-hour video? First, just focus on listening. Don't translate and don't panic if you miss something. Just keep going and let your brain get used to real English. So this video has the first 300 words from my 3,000 most common English words series designed to help you understand up to 95% of spoken English. And remember, guys, comprehensible input is 4 times more effective than boring traditional study methods. Hopefully you guys find this video helpful. It's an easy way to keep English around you for hours, even while you're sleeping. Before we get into the 4 hours of comprehensible input, if you guys want more videos like these, check out my Patreon. Now let's get started. Okay, so let's go down to my grandma's house. Let's go. So this, I'm gonna walk through the doorway. The fridge is in the corner of the room. A window with sun coming in. A sofa that you sit on. Sofa that you sit on. I'm sitting down on the sofa. Another door. The door is open. Close the door. Now let's go down the stairs. Okay, down the stairs. Let's get my shoes. My shoes are not here. My shoes that you wear on your feet is outside, so let's go get them. I have the keys to the car, so let's go. This bird is called a peacock. A peacock. With the feathers. And there's more underneath here. But anyways, I have the keys. Let's open it. Right now it's locked. Let's unlock it. It's unlocked now. Now my shoes should be in here. Okay, my shoes were not in there. I think they're over here.
Machete.
Okay.
Do you have where I can
my
put
hiking
this?
shoes. Let's put the shoes on. Put them on. Like that. And like that.
The glasses in here?
Shoes are on. So now I have my glasses on. My glasses, I put them on. So let's go. We're looking for machete to cut down the forest over there because it's really thick. I'm not sure where it went. Okay, so I have the machete. The machete is used to cut down tall trees that are in the way. But look at this. This is lemons. So I cut one down. So you see this? This is a lemon. Let me cut it down. So this fruit is called a lemon, and it is very, very sour. This fruit is sour, so when you eat it, you'll sour. Sour fruit. Let's cut it. This is the inside. The inside of the fruit is sour. Now let's go walking with the machete. Let's go. I think that hedge up there is gonna look better than it would with this shit if it's actually gonna grow like the one you said in Aloha.
They look very nice, both of them.
No, I think that, because that one up there, then that's a real hedge.
Yeah, that's
And that you cannot see through it, and it's
just
just
a bush,
thick.
you know. This is not to be a hedge because it's close to the house. It's just if somebody wants to sit there on a picnic table there,
You should
give some privacy.
You should have it as a big hedge then.
No, it's just for the, if we rent out those rooms to give privacy. If you have your room there at the bottom there, is to give you privacy. It's not very
This
muddy.
is it. The tree. The gate. This is a gate, and right now the gate is closed, and we want to open the gate. Open the gate. Now let's go walking. Look. This is called weeds. It's not grass. Grass is the one that's nicely cut and finished good. But all this is weeds. Weeds and grass together. And this right here is a trail, a walking trail, or you could call it a hiking trail. But this is more of a walking trail. And you see the trees, a lot of trees. This is some sort of pine tree. This is called a leaf. A leaf. Trees have leaves. I'm gonna cut the tree branch. Cut the tree branch. I just cut the tree branch. So I am going to cut is in the future, and I cut is in the past. I am cutting is in the present, happening right now. I'm cutting the tree. So I will cut, future. I am cutting, present. I have cut, past. You can see all the rocks. This is a rock. Rocks. A lot of rocks on the trail. And this, you know what this is called? The ones that come from trees. Comes from trees. Roots. It's called a root. Trees, roots, and rocks. Look at the view. This is a view. Nice view. And in the background, mountains. This is also a mountain. And those are mountains. And up top, this, clouds. The white part is clouds. The blue is the sky. Here you have a stream of water. A stream of water. And the water is flowing down. It's flowing down. Do you know how to say, I like to do something? I like walking. I like hiking. I like machetes. I like mountains. I like trees. If you want to say it in the past as something you used to, you could say, I used to like trees. I used to like hiking. And you don't really say in the future, I will like, because the future is uncertain. So you don't know if you will like it. You say, I may like it, or I might like it, to talk about the future. But look at that view. Dude, this view is actually crazy though.
Huh?
What is that over there?
That's all the mountains.
Is that still Loha?
Oh yeah, it goes to Amalusa, towards Peru.
Oh, that's south?
See the view. Have you ever been up there?
Yeah, that's south.
You know, south for me is that way, but I might be wrong because Makara is that way.
Karayamanga is towards the south.
Smell this. This is the tea I made there last time.
Yeah,
It smells like, it tastes like licorice.
I believe it. That is a nice view. You see that? That and that? Those are calves. Calves are the young. Cows are older. So this is a calf. Calves. Tranquilo. This one's a little bit older. Where are you going? This is a gate. I'm gonna open the gate. Okay, cross. So we just crossed that gate. As you see this everywhere. This is a fence. A fence to keep cows in or out. So that's a bull.
How many bulls do they have? 1, 2, 3.
There's 2 bulls right there.
Yeah.
Probably ram your ass.
I don't know.
Are they aggressive?
I don't know.
Do you want to find out?
No, you just chase them. Get a stick in your hand.
Go drink some water. Birds chirping. Let's go.
This fruit.
Okay, so this is the house. My grandma's house, old house. This is a fruit tree. You can see the small red fruits.
Climb up and get it.
There's a bamboo stick right there.
Bloody bird.
This is red flowers. The house. Everything is closed. Everything is closed and locked, so you can't get in. Closed and locked. But yeah, this is the house, my grandma's house. Small, old, and locked. Yeah. The house is blue and white. It's where you wash clothes. There's corn. This is corn. Corn, all this. Let's go get some fruit. This is a lime tree. You can see the green, they're limes. Corn. A lot of corn.
Go to them. I want to see if there's any fruit. I'm going to come down. You can go down.
Here's some fruit. Okay, this fruit is red and has a sweet flavor. Let's try it. It's good. Let's get some more. I am eating the fruit. I'm eating the fruit. That's good. Let's go get some other fruit. Machete. I am cutting the long weeds. This is the fruit that I wanted. Fruit. Let's eat it. Peel the fruit to open it. It's like a sweet lemon. A sweet lemon. Very good. It's like a lemon, but it's sweet and it's really good. Oh shit. It's tasty. The trail, cornfield, bush, a tree, a fruit tree.
Look at the water. It's running a lot.
Okay, so now we're going to waterfall. So let's go. You could hear the water running, or I could hear the water running. I'm not sure if you can hear the water running, but let's go to the waterfall and see it together. Another gate to open. I'll be taking yours.
Only now you spot my
A little bit bigger, a little bit heavier. I'm not sure if it's even better. Just leave it down. Let's go. This is grass, a lot of tall grass. And it's sunny now. The sun is shining. Very sunny. There's a lot of water flowing. I just got mud in my sock. I stepped in water and now my sock is wet. But here is the waterfall. There is a lot of water all over the ground. So let's walk up there. These are big rocks. Big rocks. There's the waterfall. Getting closer. There it is. We're almost at the waterfall. So we're at the waterfall now, and I'll show it to you. Here it is. The waterfall. Look at that. Beautiful. Cross. Back at the house.
Huh?
Got the lemon. What?
So there, the parrot used to sit. Underneath it was the paella, the big copper bowl, and the pigs used to eat out of it.
And then you used to cook out of it.
We clean it and cook out with the chancho.
Just finished the sweet lemon. We are still at the house. It is hot, so we did not bring water to drink. Yeah. This is the back of the mountain. I am walking. There's another bull. This one's bigger.
It's really pretty.
Big and white. Bull. This is a bull. The other ones we saw earlier were calves. That is a big boy though.
Don't test him.
Watch yourself.
Keep going because he doesn't know us.
Look at this tree. Or look at this plant. It is sharp. It has these sharp things that could stab you right here. Nice plant. You see this? This is a huge worm. It's huge, man. Look at the size of that thing. Look at this. Very big worm. Nice view. Almost back. Still walking. Almost made it back. It's like a long walk, honestly, like an hour or something. Look at this corn though. All this is corn fields. Cornfields. Let's go. This is a building. This thing, you turn, and in here you put sugarcane, and it squeezes sugarcane juice out here, I think. Sugarcane juice. So this turns. So you put cows on that and push it. Now we are back home. Deep frying in the food court. Escalator, platform shoes, fanny packs. I drove. Future, I will drive. I'm going to drive. I want to drive. Right now, I'm driving. And now we're gonna go to the top of this viewpoint where you can see the whole city. So that's where we're going now. You can see we're stopped right now at the red light, the stop light. Usually say, yeah, I'm at the red light. The whole system is called traffic lights. So that place on the top of the hill is where we're going. And right now we're driving over a bridge. This is a bridge. Underneath is a river with water. We're just looking for somewhere to park the car, and then we'll go and look at the view. Let's check out this view then. I took my coat off because it's not as cold anymore. So this is the view of the whole city. So that's the view of the whole city. Today, outside the weather, it's very overcast. There's no sun. And you can see there's a lot of fog throughout the whole city, covering the whole city. Yesterday it was very sunny, but today is the opposite. There's a church here you can go into, another restaurant here. This is a bench that you could sit on. This is called boardwalk. It's like sidewalk, like over there, but it's made out of wood, so it's called boardwalk. This is a rail, a guardrail to keep you from falling over and going over. But this is a bench, and you could sit down on the bench. So you could say, I'm going to sit down. I sat down, I'm sitting down. And now I'm standing up, happening right now. In the past, I stood up, past, and in the future, I will stand up. I'm going to stand up. I want to stand up. I just stood up now. This is like a little flower bed, plants inside. And you could see these people right here are enjoying the view. They're looking at the view and enjoying it. These people right here, they're talking and having a conversation. Those police over there are on their phones. This taxi is driving. Okay, so right now we are in an underground parking area and we're trying to look for a place to park the vehicle, but there's no places. It's so full. Outside it was completely full, so there was no room, and now down here too is super full, so there are like no spaces. So we still have to try to find a parking space. Okay, so we found somewhere to park and now we're going into the mall. So I don't really think we need anything. We're just gonna go maybe grab something to eat again and just check out what's in the mall. Maybe learn some words while we're at it. But this is like a ramp. It's not stairs, but it's like a ramp that you walk up instead. So this in a mall is called an escalator. It's an escalator that goes up, and these are different stores in the mall. This is all glass. So this is a glass wall, and these are electric scooters. Here you have KFC. This is an Apple store where you could fix your phone. You have ice creams, a bench, plants, a flower pot. This is jewelry, watches, and this is a jewelry store. And here you have a clothing store, Adidas specifically. And this is jewelry, women's jewelry store. That's like a sports store, sports department store. These are handbags. This is like a gym supplement store. So this is protein powder that you could eat, and this is a gym supplement store. And these are all banks. This is where you withdraw money. It's called an ATM. So there's a lot of tiny stores and malls with watches and everything, and there's bigger stores on the side, and you have escalators at every spot. And I'm walking on the escalator. The Croc store. I have a pair of these. They're really comfortable. You can see there's like a platform on. You call this platform shoes, and it gives you a few inches that makes you taller. Platform shoes. But I don't really like them. This is called a fountain. A fountain. This is an electronics store. They just have all different printers, tablets, different types of electronics, phones, phone cases, power adapters, USBs. This is internet routers, a baby store. So as you can see, the mall is really big, a lot of room, more clothing stores. Most malls are pretty much just filled with clothing stores. And then there's also a food court, which is where we're going to go right now. But this is a typical layout of a mall. This is a music store. You guys see all the instruments. This is an acoustic guitar, electric guitar. These are just electric drums. These are normal drums, pianos. You have a saxophone there, trumpet. This is a full drum set right here. And here's the electronic store speakers. $151 for a JBL flip. That's a lot. The power, it's all dark. The power went out, so now there's no more power. Hopefully it comes back, or else we'll just have no power in here. These are printers, and it prints paper, projectors. Okay, and this is the food court. You can see all of these are little small restaurants, and in the middle is where you eat, the food court. Everyone's watching soccer. It's pretty popular. A food court is a pretty popular part of the mall because everyone that works here or visits comes and eats food here. So there's a lot of different choices of food. So these are fanny packs when you travel. These are just different gloves. These are more like winter gloves. $50?
75 bucks.
75 bucks.
US dollars.
75.
This one's 70, but it's 30% off.
$75 for an umbrella. And this thing feels light. This is my first time in an outdoor store, and that's actually insane prices. Craig Hopper, 70 bucks. This stuff feels too warm though. Oh, I like these pants, rain pants. $80, $90 for them. This is like a jacket. It's like a warm jacket, like a light jacket. $190 US dollars. Wow. So this is a jacket too. These are rain pants that keeps the rain away. The escalator is not working right now, so we just have to walk down it like normal. You got the capybara, a hair salon, a pet store. They sell animals here, pets. This is a suit tailor. You get suits here. This is a suit. This is just men's clothes. Another suit store. This is a Formula One race car. And this, I'm pretty sure is supposed to be KFC. Okay, so now we're done in the mall and we saw the stuff we needed to see. We just walked around, saw a few shops, and now we're heading back to the car. Let's go back to the Airbnb. Okay, so we're in the Airbnb now, so we could learn a few words while you're here. Again, we've covered this. This is a sofa. This is a pillow, a sofa pillow. And outside here, you see this wire fence. This is called an electric fence, and it's to keep people out. So it's for safety and protection. And you can see on the street there, people are parking on the street. If you want to say it in the past tense, they parked on the street. Future, they will park on the street. They are going to park on the street. Desire, they want to park on the street. And happening right now, they are parking on the street. That's a house over there. You can see the balcony. This is the balcony. And then this is garage doors. These are garage doors that open and close to let cars in, like this car to let them in. I remember the last time I was here in Cuenca, it was during December, and there was a lot of power outages. And power outages is pretty much when the power just goes out. Is when the power goes out, so there's no more power. And this happens because there wasn't enough rain. It was very, very dry. So there wasn't enough rain to create power with dams and rivers. But now there's too much rain, too much. But that's how it is. But here's the kitchen. You have the kitchen here. You have an oven. The stove is on top. You have the sink, cupboards, fridge. Here you have a washroom, and here's the bedroom. You could call this a washroom or a bathroom. I call it the bathroom normally, but depending where you're from, you call it something different, but they mean the same thing. Washroom, bathroom, same thing. So this is like a flower market. That's Spider-Man. A flower market. This is a church. These are the flowers. That's the cross. And these are all the flowers. That's the church. Candles selling. But now we're going into the church. Into the church. These are the like giant arches. This shape is called an arch when it goes like this. My brother is buying something at this place. What are you buying? What is it?
Bread.
Oh, those ones you got last time. Is it good?
No.
So right now we're crossing the street. Crossing it. He's eating his snack. And the sun is like overcast still, not really nice, but there's still a lot of people out. A lot more than last night. These pigeons are eating corn off the ground that someone gave them. That means it's good. And he's eating that like a... So we were just in there, and then we walked around. That dog was sitting in a funny way. He was sitting with his butt on one stair and his feet on the other stair. This is another park. They're selling shoes here, jackets. The kids are playing with a soccer ball or football. They're all selling clothes, ponchos, and everything in the park. These are stalls. These are also stalls, but they're a little bit bigger. This is a fountain. The kids are taking pictures close to the fountain. The kids grabbing the bottle of water from the fountain. Okay, so we were hungry, so we decided to stop at this store because they had really big hot dogs. I decided to get a foot-long hot dog. Here you can see the fries deep frying in the oil. That's a deep fryer machine. And here you can see the hot dogs cooking in oil as well. There's different shapes and different flavors of hot dogs here, but I went with the foot-long original hot dog. And there's also onions and other sauces she puts on it at the end. And what, you got a drink in there or what?
Yeah, dude, that's the straw.
This is my foot-long hot dog that only cost $2.50 to buy.
You're a glizzy gobbler. That's like hella bread. What's that ratio? 1 to 4?
A lot of bread.
That's coconut juice. Look at these nuggets.
Did you even have any of your drink yet?
Yeah, it's coconut water.
Coconut water. Actually,
I put like nothing in here.
is it done?
Yeah, I took like 4 sips.
Okay, wanted a sip of that, but I guess not anymore. So now I'm in the bus headed to the middle of the world. The bus only cost 45 cents, which is really cheap. Usually a tour to the center is like $20 US or more, but I just took a bus instead. Okay, so I just got off the bus and now we're walking to go buy my ticket. These are the steps. There's like puddles of water everywhere. You have a rail, but now we're gonna go buy our ticket. The center of the world, mitad del mundo, in Ecuador. And Ecuador means equator. Equator is the line right through the middle of the earth. The invisible line, that is the equator. Mitad del mundo. Okay, so we just bought our ticket to get in. You can see the price is $5. Just got in. Flags of different countries right here. Here, trash can, recycling, and organics. 3 separate places to put your garbage and stuff. This is where we're at. We are in the center of the world right now. The middle of the world. Anyone from these cities, Santiago, Amsterdam, here you have washrooms, and this guy is cleaning. He's cleaning the washroom. Here there's different pathways. You can go up this way or this way. I'm gonna go here. So I guess these houses are like ancestral houses. So this is what houses looked like. I'm not sure how long ago. Definitely a long time ago. A rock pathway, grass on this side, and this is a divider dividing the pathway or the path and the grass. So this building is Chores. Chores is like a native or indigenous group here in Ecuador. You have a TV here playing some nature show. And this roof is all made out of, I think, palm leaves. Palm leaves or banana leaves or some sort of leaves from a big tree. I'm not exactly sure. This is bamboo. This is bamboo. It's all made out of bamboo. You call this a basket? A basket? This is like another basket, but it's made out of a net. This is rigid. This keeps its shape. So this is where they rest. You could rest here and lay down. Okay, so this is like a bottle for carrying liquids. So you put, I guess, water or something in here, and you could carry it around like this. And this is also one. It's like a water bottle from way a long time ago. So this is what a typical Shuar house looked like, I guess. Shuar is a native group here in Ecuador. Oh, and look at this. These are some hunting weapons. This is a spear. This you call a spear. This you call a blowgun. You blow into this with your mouth. So you blow, it's like this, you go, you blow into this end, and these little things shoot out from here. So it shoots out. That's what that is. So right now, I'm underneath the tree. I'm underneath the tree. The tree is on top of me. I'm underneath the tree. Underneath the tree or under the tree, very similar. So this house on the outside has dirt. This wall, this outside wall, the wall of the house is made out of like dirt and rocks. And this is the house window. A window, but there's no glass in there. It's just a empty window. And look at the roof of this house. So now we're in another house. This is the room. So this is the bed. And this is animal fur. This is an animal fur that has been skinned off and preserved. So this is how you close the window. This is the window, and this closes the window. Another basket. These are like pots. So this is used for transporting food. The roof is a little bit low. These are some big spoons, probably used for cooking and stirring. And this is the fire that's in the house. You have corn hanging from the rafters and a ladder that goes into the attic. The part up there is called the attic. A lot of houses have attics, the attic of the house. So this roof is a little bit different. This roof is higher, it's more of a cone shape. This shape is more of a cone all around. So this is a traditional costume they wear. This costume is worn during celebrations. It's very colorful. And this is where they kept the animals. So guinea pigs, they kept them in here, this area. So an area that you keep animals is called a pen. A pen. This is a guinea pig pen. A guinea pig pen. Another house here. Let's walk up the stairs. We're in the house. Learn that word, machete. This is machete. Another machete. And this is a sheath. Sheath or a case, you would call it. Mannequin. And these are saddles. These saddles are made of wood. A saddle, and you use it for horses. So the saddle could be put on like a horse, a donkey, a mule, different animals you put it on so it's easier to ride, a saddle. And this is a guitar. And you can see the floor is made out of bamboo too, so it's soft. The floor is soft. Here they sell chocolate and wine. This is like a souvenir store. So you could buy souvenirs and stuff here in these places. Like t-shirts, bags, ponchos, hats, masks. So this is like they call it a train, but it just drives around this whole area like a train. And here's a playground. This is all a playground where kids play usually. You can play if you're an adult too, but normally kids play at the playground a lot. I remember I played a lot in playgrounds when I was younger. They are a lot of fun, especially when you're in school. There's recess, which is like the break in between classes, and you're allowed to go and play in those playgrounds. So we're in like a main square now. This is like a mini hot air balloon. But this yellow line is straight in the center of the world. This is the center of the earth. Okay, guys. Right now, I'm in the center of the earth. The center of the earth. This line This line right here, all the way there, is the center of the earth. So I'm in the center of the earth right now, the equator. The word for the center of the earth is called equator. And it's very calm and peaceful here. So here you have stairs. We learned this the other video, a hedge. You have benches on the side, a bench, a bench. This is the monument for the center of the earth. You can see that line is the center. There's a path all the way around. All the way around. The day of the week today, it is Wednesday. It's Wednesday and it's very empty. There's only 2 people there. There's 3 people there. Normally this place is very popular and very busy because it's a big touristic site. But today it's not because it's a Wednesday and it's 10 a.m. so no one's here. So it's a very good time to come see it when it's nice and quiet. And let me show you something too. So you see this 009. So the story is actually pretty funny. They thought for a very long time that this was the center of the earth until modern technology came and showed us that this is not the center, the true center, but the true center is over there on this hill right here. That is the true center. When they built all of this, they thought this was the center. So this was thought to be the center for many, many, many decades. But it turns out it was not the center, but there's still a monument here. So it's still the center of the world, but not technically. It's a few degrees off from being the center, but it's still very cool. In this area we're in, it's approximately the center of the world. Approximately, it means almost, it's very close. Approximately, or you're unsure, it's approximately the center. So we are approximately in the center. And here you can see these kids are on a field trip. A field trip. A field trip is when you're in school. Usually younger kids go on field trips. Like these kids, I think maybe they're in kindergarten or something. Field trip is when you go with your school, your whole class, on a trip to somewhere. So you go visit a historical site, visit a museum, or go somewhere different with your whole class, a field trip. So all these kids are on a field trip to the mitad del mundo. They're on a field trip to the center of the earth. That is what a field trip is. Okay, so this right here, this is the entrance. This whole area is the entrance. It's a really big entrance with trees on each side and a big, big walkway right down the middle. The entrance to the center of the world, mitad del mundo. Here there's more students going on a field trip, because I guess today is a weekday, so they're in class right now and it's not busy, so it's a good time to come for a field trip for the students. These cities, La Habana, Mexico, Lima, Budapest. Okay, so this is something you do on the equator. So this is the line, and you balance this egg on this nail, which is on the equator line. It's supposed to be a lot easier to balance an egg on this nail if you're on the equator, but technically we're not on the equator line, so we'll see if we can still do it. So here's the nail. This is going to be very, very hard to balance. Holy sh! I think I'm kind of cracked. That honestly surprised me. I was kind of just like thinking about something else, not really trying, and then it just balanced. Look at this. Look at this egg. Crazy. Wow. So what I was doing was balancing the egg. I will balance the egg. I'm balancing the egg, and I balanced the egg. So you can see now I balanced it. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'm very surprised I did that. Like you could see in the video, it was just moving everywhere, and then it just balanced. That's crazy. So I was here probably 10 years ago in this exact spot, and I was able to balance it too, but I did not think I was going to do it this time. But you know what? Always have faith. And I did it. Look at that. Crazy. Now I have my water. I bought this, and I'm pretty thirsty, so I'm going to drink it as my reward. And now I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it for someone else who wants to go and balance it. So if someone wants to go balance that egg, I'll leave that egg there for you to balance. This is the main entrance, and that's the mitad del mundo right over there. Now I'm leaving it, leaving the center. I balanced the egg, which is like kind of the hardest thing to do, and I did that. So bye-bye. I think now I'm gonna go to the town. There's a town just right beside here. There's a town right down there. I think I'm gonna go and get something to eat or just get some snacks. I'm in the town. Like the area I was just at is just over there. Like I was just there. But now I'm in the town. Taxi, tree. I don't know if I'm gonna eat something to eat or not, but you have all these restaurants here. It's not exactly lunchtime yet. It's only 10:30. But one of my favorite foods is this encebollado. Okay, we got the food. This is the encebollado, chifles, lime. This is like a lemon squeezer, a lime squeezer, and you use it to squeeze the lemon juice out. A spoon. So this soup is like tuna, yuca, onions, and it's super good. It's one of my favorite soups. I just finished eating. I had encebollado. It was pretty good. I like it. And that food is breakfast. It's like a soup, but it's like the most popular breakfast here in Ecuador. And so this right here is a gas station. And at gas stations, people fuel up their cars. So they put fuel inside of their vehicle. So you're filling up at the gas station. And right now these guys are working. They're like doing some construction work on the gas station. That's what a gas station is. Now I have to take a bus. I have to take a bus back home. Okay, so I'm back in Quito from the middle of the earth. Grocery store there. Now I'm back in the city. So someone just gave me this paper to learn English. I think he thought I don't speak English, but I do. So I don't need this. And actually it's the other way around. I teach English.
What's up, guys? This is my last night in Quito. So I decided to get my favorite food because it's not really anywhere where I live. You can't get this. It's pizza. Hawaiian pizza. Pineapple. All around here is like cheese crust, like cheese things. My favorite, this is one of my favorite food, Hawaiian pizza. I really like it. I always eat this when I get pizza. And this thing is used to separate the pizza.
So now I'm at this cafe. These are like clay sculptures you could paint, and it's raining outside a lot on this day. It wasn't really that nice, but that's how it is. And it's raining again today, sadly. I'm not exactly sure what these people are doing. They're like dancing for some sort of thing, but this guy in the white is dancing, and same with that guy in the green pants. Today, guys, I'm doing one of my favorite sports, bowling. I absolutely love bowling. Here, I am going to throw the bowling ball. And look at that. Strike. Honestly, I was pretty happy with this shot. It was a good shot. Here I am bowling again. I'm throwing the bowling ball at the bowling pins, and I'm knocking the pins down. These are bowling balls, and these are scoreboards that tell the score. These people beside me are also bowling, and those are bowling pins and bowling aisles or bowling lanes. Okay, guys, we're trying clothes on again today, but this time shorts. See, shorts. So now I'll take my pants off, take it off, and put these on. Okay, this is the pants. It's a little bit light for my liking, but this is what the pants looks like. These you could call pastries or desserts with coffee. And this is a chimichanga. And I'm at the park now, and these are horses in the park. It was really random to see these horses at the park, so I decided to film them. Over there, it's kind of raining. This is a bus. This is another bus. So I'm sitting on a bench. I'm just waiting for my bus now. This is a mop. That's a mop with water, and she's just cleaning it. But yeah, this is all departure platforms, and this is platform number 13, where my bus is going to come from. And yeah, all the buses park here on these platforms, and now I'm just waiting to go. It's about a 15-hour bus ride, but I'll sleep most of the time. So yeah. Okay guys, so this is the aisle where you walk on. These are all seats. Right now I'm in the bus. I'm sitting in the bus. I'm sitting in the bus in my seat. The aisle, these are seats also beside me. I got my bag here and everything. You can see everyone here is waiting in line to come up on the bus. And these people are putting things into the back of the bus. Well, now it's starting to rain. Okay guys, the bus just dropped me off, so now I just got home. I'm just walking down the driveway. So this is the driveway of the house. You call this a driveway. And I'm just walking down it. Walking down the driveway. Just got home. I was in Quito for 2 weeks. 2 weeks just exploring, making videos, just traveling. So yeah, it was good time, but now we're back home, back in nature, away from the city. Okay guys, now let's climb a mountain. You see that mountain? I see it every time from this window, from that window up this one. I see it, the mountain, but I've never climbed up. So right now, let's go climb it together. So these right here are banana trees. You see the banana trees. And this is a guava. More guava trees. So yeah, that's my house, and here in the backyard, a bunch of fruit trees, banana trees, guava trees. And today the weather is really nice. It's so sunny. But look at these cows. Look at the cow. Another one over there. This is a gate and it's closed. So to open it, this is a string. This is a piece of string and I have to untie it. You see, this is untying it, taking it off. I have to untie it to get through, like that. Now I can open it. Now I'm opening the gate. And you can see it's very wet. There's a lot of mud. There's a lot of mud on the ground here. It's muddy. Oh, this ground is very wet. It's been raining a lot. You see these? These are animal prints. The print is a hoof. The print of this is a hoof. It's called a hoof, a cow hoof. And it's a print. Yeah, I don't know if they're aggressive or not. The color is beige. Those are horns. So this is its head, ears, body, legs, 4 legs, udders, and tail. And this is a female. Well, it's very calm. It's a very calm cow. So my legs really hurt a lot because I went to the gym today and I did leg day. So I worked on my legs, so they're sore. This view is so beautiful. There's a lot of wind, but it's a beautiful view. Right now it's windy as I'm climbing up. So this is like hiking or climbing up the mountain. Look at this. Look at this view. This is flat. This is steep. Flat, steep. This is also steep. This is steep downhill. This is steep uphill. And this is flat. And this mountain right here is steep. It's steep uphill. So the word is steep. It is steep uphill. And now I'm walking up this steep mountain. Walking, hiking. Right now, it's hiking. I'm hiking up. Okay, this is where I am. I'm out of breath. like out of breath, you could say, like, and this right here is panting. It's called panting. It's when you're tired, out of breath, and you're just trying to catch your breath here. Panting. Dogs do it a lot. Dogs panting. But the view from up here is so nice. Look at this. Look at how beautiful it is. And we're almost up there, just a little bit more to go. Okay, this is a small tree or a bush, and this part is dead. There's no leaves. This is a leaf. There's no leaves on this, so it's dead. But this part's alive, there's leaves. Okay, you see this? This is too steep for me to climb up. It's too steep, so I gotta go around here to get up to the top. This path is very narrow. Very narrow. You see narrow? It's not a lot of room. So I'm like this. So we're almost at the top now. We're at the top part, but it's just a little bit more till we get to the very top. You see this really big tree, this nice big old tree. It looks beautiful. Whew. Okay, you guys, tired, but we made it to the top. We made it to the very top, or the summit of the mountain. Made it to the top. I forgot to bring water to drink, so I'm thirsty, but we made it. Good job, guys. Check this out. So yeah, this is the top. You see, this is where the cows sleep. Sometimes at the very top of here. You can see over there. Look at how beautiful that is. My very first time up here. Cows sleep up here quite often. But yeah, we made it. Amazing. The top is very flat. You can see it's flat, like this. It's flat at the top. So the animals come and they sleep here. Okay, so guys, now I'm going to walk down. Future. I'm walking down. Present. And once I get to the bottom, I say, I walked down. Past. I'm going to walk down. I will walk down. Future. Look at how steep this is. Steep, like this. Steep downhill. Like, look. Very steep. You do not want to fall here. If you fall, it will hurt. Okay, guys. I'm back. And I'm very thirsty. So, let's get some water. I have water. I'm going to drink it. Future. I will drink it. Future. I'm drinking it. I have just drunk it. I've just drunk the water. Past. It was a nice walk. A little bit tired. Okay guys, these types of shoes are slides because you slide your feet in. These are slides, or you call them sandals, but everyone just calls them slides, so that's the word I would use. And now I'm going to show you guys some more words. Here, this is a door and it's locked. Now it's unlocked. Okay. This, you guys, this right here is a cylinder. The shape of this is a cylinder. And specifically, this is a propane cylinder. So it's gas, so there's gas inside here. Inside here, this is the gas cylinder. It's what gives us hot water. So the water is not cold. This heats up the water, so it goes from the gas cylinder through this hose up until here, and this is the water heater. You can see water, high, low, temperature. So this heats up the water, so we have hot water when we shower, or when we wash dishes, when we clean dishes, or when we do laundry, hot water. And you don't need hot water, but it's just nice to have. It's something nice to have, to shower with hot water and wash with hot water. But yeah, this whole thing gives us hot water. And when it runs out of propane, you have to change the cylinder. So you have to buy a new propane or a new gas cylinder when the cylinder runs out. And this right here, this cylinder, this is empty. You see? It's empty, an empty gas cylinder. Okay guys, so this is my vehicle, and you can see the windows are tinted. You see the windows, they are tinted. Tinted windows makes it darker. So the windows on my car are now darker because they're tinted. And you can see this window. This window is not tinted, so you can still see in it. But this window is tinted, so you could almost not see him in there. And you could just see my reflection. You see these two dogs. There's two dogs standing, and they're very alert. You see? It's like they're looking for something. They're alert. They're standing at this tree, but now I'm at this nice park now, and it's really sunny. You can see grass all along. Nice trees with the roots. Here it's nice and shady. Okay, so the first word we're gonna learn is area. This whole area is open. The whole area is open, and this area is called a park. I'm in a park, and the area is open. The location's a park, but area could be that area over there, this area over here. Area is just a location. This thing is just made to give you shade, and also if it rains, you don't get rain on. It's like a tarp cover. These are pillars that are supporting it. This guy right here, he has a stereo and that's playing music, and he's walking. And there's a lot of really big trees in this park, and this whole area is just really nice. This is called a light pole. So it gives you light in the night when it's dark. Now I'm gonna go to the metro station because I'm gonna go to the historical center downtown. And this thing right here is for water to drain. So when it rains a lot, the water just flows along it so that the water doesn't stay on the sidewalk. It comes here and it flows. So this is like a water drain, a ditch or a canal, you could also call it. Okay, and now this is the metro station where I'm gonna go in and take a train down to the historical center. So now let's go take that train.
Okay, so we're all walking in this passageway to get to the train. These people are walking in the same direction as me, and the other people are not. Okay, so now I'm in the metro station and I'm going down the escalator. These people on the side are getting off of the metro and walking up the stairs to leave the metro station. But I'm going down into the metro station to get on the metro or the subway to go to my next destination. And I'm going to Kitumbe, which is the south part of the city, and here the train is arriving. So now I'm about to board the train with the rest of these people and head to the next station.
We just got off the metro and we came out, and now we're close to the historic center. Like this middle thing, we learned it last time, it's called a median or a divider between the road. Dog is happy. And you could see this, a statue, or you could call it a monument. A monument is usually meant to remember a historical event, something important. I'm not sure what this one is, but yeah, there's the monument again. Now this is just like an open area. This guy is selling some fruit, I think. But where we want to go is up over there. You see this church? That's where we're going. And you could climb up the towers of it. So I'm gonna bring you guys with me. So this lady's selling ice cream here. Ice cream and fruit. Selling hats here. The hat's for the sun, so you don't burn your face. I don't have a hat today and I didn't put on sunblock, so I might burn my face, but. Okay, you see this? This is a huge, huge cathedral. You see the size of these towers? It's massive, very big. And we're gonna go up to the very top of this tower. Very top of this tower and this tower, we're gonna climb up it. You see these on the side? It's the shape of a 4-leaf clover. It's the shape. It isn't a 4-leaf clover, but it's in the shape of one. And it's like a little bit pinkish red. Shape of a 4-leaf clover. And another thing, we are in the capital city of Ecuador, which is called Quito. Capital of the city just means it's the main city in Ecuador where all the government and everything, government offices are. The capital. For example, the capital of the United States is Washington, D.C., and the capital of Canada is Ottawa. Look at the cathedral. It's massive. And you see this? This is the shape of a heart. It's the shape of a heart. Glass window. And now let's go up the tower. So right here is where you buy a ticket, an entrance ticket to go up. Okay, this is the ticket to get up there. This is what is called Basilica de Vota Nacional. So I got the ticket, and this lets you go up to this top of the tower. So that's where we're going now. Now we're starting to climb up the stairs. And you can see it's very narrow. Narrow is like this, but there's not a lot of room. It's narrow. So you're narrow. This is narrow and spiraling. So there's two, wide, and narrow, two. And this is narrow, very narrow stairs. These are arrows. These arrows point the direction you should walk. So on the right side, you go up. On the left side, you go down. Because the arrow is pointing down. So another word, I am approaching the top soon. I'm not at the top yet, but I'm getting close, so I'm approaching it. It's like a spot close to the top. Trash can, big window. This is called an organ. And these roofs are like super high roofs. There's like an exit, you can't really go out here. You can see it's locked. And this is the church, the cathedral. It's massive. These are all rows of chairs. Each row is like this. 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. And they're not chairs, they're called benches, so they're rows of benches. Chairs are individual, benches are like this. Like together, one seat is all together. And multiple people could sit on it. These are all huge columns. This is stained glass with different type of paintings on them of people. Well, it's not paintings, but it's stained glass. On the inside. This is one of my favorite churches, honestly. One of my favorite cathedrals. Like all this stone, like the gray stone is super nice. And here's a big circular stained glass. The shape of this is a circle shape. Then you have some plants along the side, stairs leading up outside there. So now let's continue to go upwards. Let's continue up. So we're approaching the top. Approaching. It means we're getting close to. You could approach it upwards, you could approach something. If it's far away, you could walk towards it, it's approaching it. But walking up the stairs, I'm approaching the top. So it's this area over here I'm approaching. To approach something means to get close to something, physically. So you see the people on top there? I'm getting closer. This is the courtyard. You can see a school over there. Now we could go even higher to the very top. So that's the highest point you go, up there. So let's go. So these stairs are spiraling. You see that circular spiral around this pole? And this is a room. I'm not up there yet. I'm like out of breath, like tired. I'm tired, I'm out of breath. I'm beat. Slang is I'm beat, but usually I'm tired, I'm out of breath. Let me catch my breath. So here, like paintings and stuff. This is the clock. Almost at the top though. We're at the top. Remember I showed you it from way down there? Now we're at the top of it. On this tower. And you can see like the whole city. It goes really far that way. Looks like it might be raining. We could also go there after. But this is the other side of the city. See, it goes really far. This is like downtown with all these big buildings. Big buildings downtown. And where I'm staying is like somewhere over there in the north. Here's a park. School courtyard. Parking lot. This is called the Panecillo. It's a big statue there on the top of this hill. Very popular place. So this is like a hill. It's not a mountain, it's not big enough for a mountain, but it's a hill. On the side, it's more like mountains. But you can see the whole city is like in a valley. It's like this, the whole city. And it goes way, very far. And right now we can just see the roofs of the building, just the roofs. The historic center is over there. Down there, there's people walking. These people are taking a photo. He's taking the picture and they're posing. They're walking on the side there. This right here is binoculars you could pay for. So you put 50 cents in right here, and then you could see through them. And what this allows you to do is just see far. So you can see everywhere. They're called binoculars. This is like a walkway, a pathway. This is the ceiling part, but it's the roof. The outside is the roof is in a V shape. And this part is the ceiling. Outside part is the roof. It's in a V shape. Here you have stairs that split. They split. One on the right, one on the left. And you could go up or down either way. They split apart right here. And now we're gonna go out on the viewpoint of the other side of the cathedral, of the tower. And we're gonna go check that out. These stairs are super steep. It's almost like a ladder. That's the tower we were in. The clock. Bro, this is like super steep. These stairs are, you have to go like sideways when you climb it. This is almost a ladder, but it's stairs. That is steep. This is the top of the building now. This is the landscape of the whole city. Got a bird here. Bird is perched. When a bird sits on something, it's perched. And it's a little bit windy. The wind is blowing a little bit strong up here on this side. The roof. Okay, so we just finished going up to the top, seeing the view. Now we're gonna go back down. We saw everything here. This is an underpass where vehicles go. An underpass. This is the road, some buildings on the side, a light post right here. And this is a mother walking her two daughters. You got a park over here. This is a new tree, it was just planted. Honestly, it's a pretty nice city. I like it, there's a lot to do. Still see the historical center, because right now we just saw like the nicest church, but we still haven't been to the historical center. So make sure you stick around for my other videos if you want to see that. And also leave a comment where you're from and why you want to learn English. I read all your guys' comments and I try to respond to every single one. So I'm in the bus stop right now. This sign tells you what you're prohibited from bringing. This door here is closed right now, but opens when the bus arrives, and you could sit on these benches on the side like I am. Yeah, this is the bus stop. You just wait here for the bus and you pay over there, and after that you could just come sit here in this area as you wait for the bus. And you can see all this is closed off so that people don't jump in the way of the bus. And here's the bus departing. It's not my bus, it's a different bus. Get on my bus from here and then go to Quito. It's like a 8-hour bus ride. These are all the buses, and I'm about to get on my bus. And these are the platforms. These are departure platforms, and this is where the bus is parked to depart. Departure platforms. And this bus right now is departing, it's leaving. Okay, so I just got on the bus and now we're heading to Quito. It's about 8 p.m. right now. So I'm just gonna go to sleep early because I'm arriving in Quito at 3 a.m., which is very early, so I wanna sleep. So now it's 3 a.m. I got to Quito, but I don't have anywhere to stay. So I'm gonna have to find somewhere to sleep for the night. Good morning, guys. It is 7 a.m. So I got to sleep for 3 more hours. So that's good. Now I'm going to have a shower, brush my teeth, wash my face, wash my hair, and I slept in this room alone. Look. You see? Empty, 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 empty. Alone. Okay, I just had my shower. The water was nice and warm, but outside is it's cold. So today we have plans of going to the center, seeing all the historical stuff, learning new words as we're doing it, walking around the city, going up to the church and all this stuff. And these are the words you're gonna learn today. So make sure you guys stick around to the very end to learn all of them. This is the place I stayed at last night. Is a hostel, Guayunca. There's like a lot of different floors, but today is nice and sunny out. Yesterday it was raining in Cuenca. Today in Quito it's sunny. I got here at 3 a.m. It's like 8:20 a.m. now. So yeah, I'm pretty tired, but that's like a mural where people paint. Where it's painted like this, it's called a mural. It's not fully done. This still needs to be painted in, but this part's done and this part's done. When I came here at 3 a.m. on the bus, my bus came here at 3 a.m. I was planning to come to this hostel, the Secret Garden. It was nice, I've stayed here before. That one, the Secret Garden didn't let me in, even though it's a 24-hour reception, so I came here. Guayunga, there was a like a really nice old lady. She answered the door. She was super tired. I think I woke her up. I feel bad, but I didn't really want to be outside of the city like at 3 a.m. in South America, just alone with all my camera and everything, my backpack, all my clothes and everything I have. So she let me in, let me stay there. I paid for a bed in the hostel, so I got a room and I slept there, and it was a really good place. I checked out, I left my backpack there so I could go exploring a little bit. Okay, so now I'm in the historical center, and you could call this area a patio or a courtyard. So this week in Quito is Holy Week. So you can see there's a parade here. All these people here are walking in a parade. This is called a parade, and it is a religious parade. And here you can see a lot of people dressed in purple robes. These guys have their t-shirts off. And you see a lot of people are holding umbrellas for the sun to not burn themselves. Here you have a guy dressed up as Dr. Octopus from the movie Spider-Man, and he's meeting Spider-Man right there. And here's just a big crowd of people. You can see I'm walking through the crowd, and there's just a lot of people. It's crowded. And here is a show going on. These people are acting or performing in a show to get donations and money from people. So you can see these two guys are acting. The show was very, very funny. I enjoyed it. Here I'm eating lunch. This is noodles and rice. Okay, so we are in line waiting to go up in a gondola up to the very top of the mountain here in Quito. Here, you call this thing a gondola. The place where people are sitting in, it's a gondola, and they are going up the mountain right now. Up the mountain in the gondola. You could also call this a cable car or a gondola. There's two different names for that, but they are both correct to call them. And here you can see I'm waiting in line. This line was pretty long to go up the gondola, but now I'm at the very top, and you can see a mountain in the very distance. This is a mountain with snow on top, a snow peak mountain. You can see the whole city from here, all the mountains in the background, and the gondola, people going up the gondola. This is like a cafe on top of the mountain. These are some souvenirs you could buy. A little bit expensive, $15. There you go outside. Table, 4 chairs. This is a tray. Okay, so this is a volcano. It's called Cotopaxi, and it is an active volcano. So that means it can still erupt, and it's one of the biggest in the world, the highest in the world. So now we are going back down in the gondola. Here you can see it's moving very fast down the hill. We are in the gondola or in the cable cart. This is a line of people to go up the cable cart. We came early, so we did not have to wait in the line. Now I'm going back down in the city. I'm in an Uber or a taxi right now, driving down to go eat. So what I decided to eat was pizza. This is Pizza Hut, and I love Hawaiian pizza. Good morning, guys. We're here. I'm walking to the supermarket right now because I need to buy some things. Walking on the sidewalk. The sidewalk is very cracked. All of these. It's a cracked sidewalk. But we're going to the grocery store now. I need to buy a couple of things, and then after that I need to buy new pants. So we're gonna buy pants and new shoes. Three missions today we have to complete. So that's gonna be going to the mall, and you can see in the park and stuff. So let's go. This is this grocery store we're going to. It's called Super Maxi. It's like a grocery store. The bigger ones you call supermarkets. So these are all flowers. These are like bouquets of flowers, and these specific flowers are red roses, pink roses, orange roses, flowers. So you can see there's a lot of products on the shelves. These are all products like bottles. This is barbecue sauces, but these are all products that you put on the shelves. So these are shelves. Shelf. And right now I'm in aisle number 5. So aisle number 5. Every grocery store layout is pretty typical, like this, divided into aisles with the similar products. This specific aisle is like salsas and dry noodles, and this is my favorite, ketchup. I love ketchup. And this is the wine area. People love wine, so there's a lot of wine here. White wine, red wine, rosé wine. Okay, so I was gonna buy toothpaste, but I realized you have to take your bag off when you go into the stores like this. You have to put it in a locker because you can't have a bag with you. And I forgot I left my wallet in my bag. So I needed to go to the mall anyway. So when I go to the mall, I'll just buy my toothpaste there instead. So now I'm walking to the bus stop. This is an apartment building. So people live here, it's an apartment. And these are power cables, like lines. I need to go buy my pants and I still need to buy shoes. So we got 3 things we got to do. So let's try to do it all today. This is a mural. We learned this the other video, a mural. It's not graffiti, but a mural instead. This is a white car, a white truck. This is a white pickup truck. And it has 4 doors. Now I'm at the bus stop. This is the bus stop. The bus comes on this side and this side, depending on what side you want to get on. So these are the doors to the bus stop, and you just wait on this platform. Over there is the sidewalk. That's the normal road. This is just for buses, this road. And this will take us where I need to go. Okay, so I'm in the bus now. I got off at the wrong stop. So I had to walk another extra 5 minutes. I was supposed to get off at this stop, but I got off 1 stop too early. So now I just have to walk a little bit to the mall. This is the mall. I think this is one of the bigger malls in Quito. And this is hopefully where we buy all our stuff. This is like a huge sidewalk, you could call it. In the middle, you have, I'm pretty sure these are, I might be wrong, correct me, palm trees or coconut trees or something. Then you have the mountains in the background, big mall here. So now we're gonna go in. These are apartment buildings over here. Apartments. Okay, so now I'm in H&M, clothing store. So you can see all this clothes, t-shirts. Here you have belts. These are button-up shirts, but they're short sleeves. The sleeves are short. These are long sleeve. This is more like a dress shirt, a long sleeve button-up shirt. H&M is like a really popular, it's called fast fashion. It's like Zara, H&M, Uniqlo, fast fashion. So that just means that they make clothes a lot faster and the quality is not as good, but that makes the clothes cheaper to buy. Fast fashion. And again, these are mannequins with a shirt on and pants. More mannequins. Okay, so I'm done at H&M. I didn't really want to buy anything from H&M. I want to go to a store called Berkshire, but I don't know where it is. But this is where we were just in, H&M. Zara. The Zara store. Not really my style, Zara. I think Zara owns Berkshire, which is this store right here. Bershka. I think they own it, and I prefer the styles they have here a lot more. In my opinion, it looks better. Okay, let's try on this pants. New pants. Try it on now. Putting it on. Okay, so I just tried on these pants. These are the pants.
I'm about to try that dress.
Okay, so this place I'm in is called a dressing room or a change room where you try on clothes. So I tried on this pants in the dressing room, in the change room. I tried it on. So you come here to try on pants to see if it fits, see if you need a different size, see if you like the way it looks on you. So that's what a change room is used for, a change room, dressing room. Okay, so now we're in a toy store. These are all teddy bears. These are called teddy bears. More teddy bears. And the store is like a really, really big store. And they sell a lot of toys. These are all toys. It's mostly for children, this store. But it's cool to walk through and see all these toys. Like, it's a massive store. Like, very big kids toy store. Kids toy store. These are all called dolls. Dolls. A lot of dolls. And that's a really popular toy for young kids and babies to have a doll. Okay, this is a crosswalk where people cross. You have to wait for the vehicles before you can cross, and now crosswalk. So up here is another crosswalk. It's in between like the road. Now we're at the biggest park in the city. It's called, behind me you can see, La Carolina. Biggest park in the city. This lady is selling glasses and sunglasses. The police are riding on dirt bikes and there's 2 of them. But yeah, I'm walking. I did some shopping. I didn't end up buying the pants because I didn't like it, but I'm gonna go buy the shoes now, hopefully. Hopefully I like them. I've only saw them online, so I'm not exactly sure, but see when we get there. This is a hedge that's on the side here. You have the grass, the trees. Some trees are taller than the others. This is like a mini soccer field. Yeah, so these kids are playing soccer, or I guess football you call it here. I'm used to calling it soccer because I mean, that's what I called it my whole life, but I guess technically here, South America, you call it football. Football. And these are football nets or soccer nets. And here you have the basketball courts where you could play basketball. I love playing basketball. Playing basketball is like definitely one of my favorite sports to play. It's a lot of fun. I love it. Soccer, I never really played too much. I mostly played hockey and basketball. Those are fun. Love those sports. Plane or an airplane. It has like graffiti on it, you could see. Graffiti. But this is an old plane, it doesn't work anymore. So it doesn't work anymore, that's probably why it's here. And it's probably from a long time ago, I'm not sure, but you could see. We'll see it, old plane. So this is the wing of the plane. The wing of the plane, the tires. Oh yeah. Oh. And they put this here so that you don't jump on there. That's a plane. Old airplane. These are the propellers and they spin around. So this is a running trail. You could see this guy and this girl, they're running on this trail. And then I'm on the walking side of the trail. So you see that guy, he's running. The walking side, the running side, and probably also you could go with your bicycle on this side and cycle on that side, but that lady is just pushing a cart selling eggs, like small little boiled eggs, quail eggs. It's a type of bird. This is like a little restaurant right in the park. So if you want, you could just come and get some food at that restaurant. And this park is really big. I've been walking for probably like 10 or 15 minutes. It's just massive. Right in the middle of the city. It's nice. You get a big, nice big area with fresh air if you want to come. Okay, let's do some pull-ups. You guys know what pull-ups are? I'll show you. Right here. Pull-ups. That's what a pull-up is because you pull yourself up on the bar. It's called pull-ups. It's really good exercise for your back. Okay, I'm in the subway station now. And now I'm gonna go back home. I bought everything. I went to the store, the dollar store. I wasn't able to find my shoes, unfortunately. Okay, so this is the subway station that I'm in. This is where the train comes. You call it metro, train, or subway. It's all pretty much means the same thing. Usually train is for a longer distance, but underground like this, you could just call it subway. You're going on the metro or subway. Those are probably the two most common ones. Down the escalator. Okay, so I just got home. I've been out all day. I could not find my pants or my shoes. So I did not get that, sadly. But I bought snacks and other stuff. So here's some snacks I bought. Got some chips and some cookies and chocolate. Just some snacks. I'm not gonna eat like all of them at once, just like a little bit here, a little bit there.
And I just ordered delivery. You could say I ordered delivery or I ordered takeout. And this is what it is. It's when you order from a restaurant and they deliver it to you like this. I got my food now, let's open it. Let me open this. So this is what I got. Hello guys. Today we're gonna go swimming in this river. It's really nice. So let's get ready. These are swim trunks, swimsuit, or bathing suit. And you swim in these. Watch, put on the watch. Bathing suit, a bag, clothes in the bag. And a swimming towel, could not forget this. Let's put our bag on. Got the phone. And these are the places you guys were most from last video. So comment again this video where you're from. And the last thing we need, the glasses. I am putting my glasses on. And let's look at the weather really quick. It is a nice day today. It's sunny, the sun is out, and the sky is blue. Let's go. Putting my slides on. You got both keys? Peacock, duck wants food, so let's give it some food real quick. This is corn or the duck. The duck is eating corn. Now I'm getting in
Okay, now we are driving to the river where the swimming place is to swim. We'll be there soon. This is the turn for the swimming area. 5 kilometers. This is a donkey. Okay, so I'm not exactly sure where this place is, but we just parked and now we're gonna walk till we find it. Hopefully there's no like snakes or anything here. Okay, so we don't really want to walk across this river, so we're just gonna drive around and then get to that place because it's like just over there, but we don't want to leave the car so far, so we're gonna drive instead. Let's go. Okay, so we were trying to go around, but look at this. The road, that is not supposed to be there. It all slid down. This is called a landslide. Landslide. When the mountain falls down, hopefully it does not slide as I'm walking on it. You can see this is where people have been walking. It's like a path. Wow. You could see from way up there it slid. And that's the road on the other side. The road. But it all slid down. Wow. Well, at least you learned a new word today. This is a landslide. When it all just slides away. A landslide. We go back, but I'm not sure how else we could get there to the swimming area. Because it all just slid away, right? And this is not the river to swim. It's another one that's way, way bigger. Way bigger. And that's where we want to go. Let's see if we can make it there. Okay, so we're back where we parked earlier, and now we're gonna cross the river instead, just by ourselves, to get to the swimming area. Okay, so let's cross the river now. But first, look at these cows. I don't think the river is that deep. I think we could cross it pretty easily, so let's go. That is deep. That water is deep. Look at this. Oh, that's like my whole leg is in there. Jeez. Are you going with those shoes? Okay, go first. You're taller.
Shit is cold.
Cross it, buddy. You got taken away then.
Not that fast.
Yeah, no, it doesn't look that fast.
Oh, fuck, it's cold.
Nah, you got it.
It's not big rock.
Okay, I'm gonna go barefoot because these might slide off. Ooh. We got the sandals. Let's cross. Oh. Dude, what do you mean there's not big rocks?
Well, just at the entrance in the middle.
The whole thing is just big rocks. Ooh, that was a little quick. It almost pushed me over. I was not standing straight. This is where we at. We crossed the river. Crossed it. It's like a little gate area. So Bailas Orotas is where we're going. It's like a place where there's whirlpools and just stuff like this. And we could swim there. And today it's like hot. Hot today, so it is a good day to bring you here to see it. This, when it's like this, it's called very muddy. This is mud, so you could say this is very muddy. Look at this view. Very, very sunny. The sun. And very beautiful. Okay, so you could see it. That's the area. You see the water, it's very rough. It's very strong. You think we'll be able to swim there? No. No? Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. You don't want to get caught in there and then end up in the ocean, right? So you can see this is steep. It's steep. And these shoes are very slippery, so I might fall. So this is it. The river is just down there. You could hear it, it's very strong. This is the entrance, and you could see here, this is the water. It's strong. The guy said we could come and camp here, come and swim here, do anything we want, anytime. So that was really nice. But now let's walk over here. Look at that. Powerful. Oh yeah, these are the holes that the water makes. The holes water makes. You can see there's some people swimming there. We made it here, but we can't swim because it's too strong. But we did make it. Very nice. Okay, so let's learn what some of these are called. And this is a cliff. A cliff. And on the side, it's called river bank. Well, we made it. Super nice. Make sure you guys tell me where you're from, what country you're from in the comments. And also subscribe, like, and comment. So this is where you change. The change room is what it's called. Change room. And that's where you put on your swimming trunks and stuff like that, or your clean clothes if it's after you swam. You see this? This is rain clouds. So it's gonna rain soon. So we're gonna go. Now we're walking back through the bush. This is all around me. It's bush. It's what you call bush. It's not a forest, but it's bush. And this is a trail. You call this a trail. Grass, trail. Look at this, it's very beautiful rocks. Here, you can see there is supposed to be a bridge, but there's no bridge. So we're back here. Now we have to cross it again. I'm gonna leave my shoes on this time. Ooh, it's cold. We made it. Well, the cow, what are you doing, my guy? You guys keep an eye on him. We were still in there, it might have like slid all on us, you know? Like, yeah. It is raining a lot.
Good morning. It's like 5 a.m. and I have to go to the city today. So let's get ready. Let's get ready. Let's go. Towel. Okay, this is the shower. I am going to have a shower. Okay, so my hair is wet. My hair is wet because I just had a shower and I dried myself with a towel. I dried with a towel. Now I'm gonna shave with a shaver. I'm going to shave. Now I am shaving my face with a shaver. Now I'm washing my face with water. Now my face is clean and shaved. So I have just finished shaving. My face is now shaved. I'm clean. So now let's get dressed. This is my closet. Socks, underwear, pants, and this t-shirt. So let's put the t-shirt on. Put it on. Socks.
Okay, so we have everything. So now let's go to the car. Okay, so I am at my car. So open the door. My bag in. Okay, it's raining. You could see the rain falling. So, and it's misty and foggy. But let's go. Let's start the car. The car is started. And now, let's go. Look at this view. Now we are driving on the road. This is the road. And we are driving. This is a curve. And this is a curve to the left. So another curve. And up here, it's another curve to the right. So it's a curve. It's not a turn, but a curve. Curve to the right. So we're driving. We've been driving for about 30 minutes. We're about 1.5 hours away from where I need to be. I have a dentist appointment today at 8 a.m. and it's 2 hours away. So we're currently driving and there is a lot of turns in the mountains, so I cannot go very fast. It is now, the sun is starting to come out, but it is overcast. So you see, there's not a lot of sun. This is another vehicle passing. And yeah, we're still driving. We'll be there in 1.5 hours. And that is a red car. And this is a white truck. Okay, that's a taxi, a stop sign. We are in the city now. And I'm gonna go to my appointment. This is cars. This is a bus. And this is the sidewalk that you walk on. But now I have my dentist appointment. So right here. Okay, right now this is a mall. These are like mannequins with clothes on. It's the mall. A parking lot. Park your cars. This is like the sidewalk. This is a worker, an employee with a shopping cart. But yeah, that's the parking lot. And this is like a bike park. You just park your bike here. Bike. This is a parking space, and the parking space is empty. No one's there. This is a parking space, but it's full. A car is there. You could say it's full or it's occupied. Coffee shop. This is a bike park. You park bikes here. Bikes. You call them dirt bikes, motorbike. This is a dirt bike. This is a dual cross, and this is a motorbike. 3 different ones. Glasses store. And this is like a food court. A food court where you could eat food and stuff. So now we're shopping. We're at the superstore. You can call it grocery store or superstore, either one. In English, it's more normal to call it the superstore. That's the deli. This is a shopping cart. You push the shopping cart. Now I need to buy meat. This is all packaged meat. Packaged meat. This is beef. Sausages. Okay, so we got ketchup, mayonnaise. This is ground beef. A lot of ground beef. A lot of tuna and a yogurt. And yeah. This is called refrigerators or shorter fridges. This is also a fridge. This is where you keep cool things. This, where you walk, this path is an aisle. It's an aisle. So aisle 1, then one beside is aisle 2, beside aisle 3. So there's different aisles, and this is a shopping cart, and you push the shopping cart. This is cheese and stuff. Yeah. Now I am pushing the shopping cart. and you can see this is the aisle. This is aisle 9, aisle 8. So all of these are called aisles, and that's where the food is. But these are called cashiers. Where you pay, it's called a cashier. So these are shopping bags. I have the shopping bag, so now let's go pack it away in the car. Okay, so I got all the shopping. I just went to the store, I got the shopping. Here it is. I bought a lot of meat. I bought a lot of tuna, ketchup, mayonnaise, and yogurt. So I bought 5 things. And with that, you walk through the aisles to get your shopping. You put it in your shopping cart. You push your shopping cart, and when you get to the checkout, when you go to checkout, you go to the cashier and you pay at the cashier with cash or with credit card at the cashier. And now I'm in my vehicle, so let's start driving back home. Okay, so we're driving right now and we're leaving the city. So this is called a steering wheel, and the steering wheel, you go like this to steer, right? So we're driving right now out of the city. It's about 2 hours to get home, but look at this view. It's very beautiful. This is a truck in front of me, but the view is nice. So now I'm driving. I will be home in 2 hours. So enjoy this view and have fun. You see this? This is all mist. The road is clear, but up there it's mist. You can see that mist. The mist is coming over the mountain now. A little bit more up ahead, it's going to be so misty that you can't see. In front of me here, this is called a motorbike. You could call it a motorbike or a bike, and he's riding in front of me. Not behind, in front. He's in front, and I am behind him. Okay, so we got home. I have all my stuff here. I want to check the oil in the car. I'll show you that. Check the oil, but yeah, we're home now. Tired. Okay, let's have a little snack. I just got home. I got the yogurt glass cup. I am pouring the yogurt. I filled up the glass. Almost full. Not full, almost. Yogurt, let's drink it. It's good. So I am right now hungry. So I got chicken. This is chicken. So it's cold, but it tastes good. Dessert cake. If something tastes good, you would say very good, very delicious, or slang, bussing. Okay, let's go check the oil. These are shoes, these are sandals, or you could call them slides, because they just slide in. So we got here, there's like a lot of rain. It's just raining a lot of mist. And I don't have an umbrella, so I'm gonna try to buy a poncho to wear, but okay, so there's the church. The steps are slippery when there's a lot of rain, so you could just like slip easily. The church is right here. So this is the church where the holy water comes from. These are like little like stalls where the ladies are, and they're selling candles. And this is like a small market. The rain
The rain outside makes it like really cold. And we're like in the mountains, so I'm cold right now. Even though I have like a long sleeve on, it's still cold. But you can see this is like the inside of the church. It's really nice. There's this Virgin of the Swan is what this place is called. Swan is like a bird. This is a candle, and this is candle wax. You can see it's all melted. Okay, so we just left the church. It's still raining out. This is like bleachers or stands, you could call them, where people sit. And here's like a basketball court, but also see football nets or soccer nets, and also basketball courts. So you can use it for both. I have a tower here, and this is the church. It's big, blue, and oh, dragon. You want one? 2 for $5 or 1 for $3?
You can put one in the car.
Yeah. Entonces, esta por favor. So I guess this place is popular because the Virgin of the Swan was found here in this location. And that's why they built a church here, because it was, I don't know if it was actually found here or somewhere close, but that's why they built the church here. But here you can see they sell a lot of like candy and sweets. But we bought a rosary. In English it's called a rosary, for the car to put on. You can see it's raining so much, like all this water is just like flowing. It's like an ocean. But these just like stairs all the way up, and all like the shops on the side. And here like this orange thing, it's called like a tarp, and that just stops the rain. Are you gonna get empanadas then?
Hey, you want to buy it for me?
No.
What?
I don't want. Hola. Buenos días.
You want some?
I'm just gonna drink some of this horchata. You could have the empanada.
Okay.
So this is like horchata.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, it's empanada. It's like super cold, so this is like nice and warm. It's nice and warm when it's cold out. How is it? Open it. Thoughts?
Good. Good dough.
How good?
8 out of 10. Here's more juice.
This is like steam that comes out. Normalmente está lloviendo acá. Yeah, sí, ayer toda la noche estaba lloviendo. Okay, let's go. Ready? Muchas gracias. Okay, so we just saw all that stuff. We bought a rosary in English, and yeah, now we're drinking this. Now I'm warm. Like before I was cold, but after drinking this, I'm way warmer. But now we're gonna go get something to eat. It's like 11 a.m. So we're gonna go get like probably lunch. It's like an hour back to the town. Okay, so we're back at the car. It was pretty nice trip. We got the holy water, and we bought something very, very important. It's very important. We bought a very beautiful white rosary. So let's put this on. You see that? Got the rosary on there. So now we finally got this. I was missing this for a while. We didn't have one, but we have it nicely wrapped up there. Ready to bounce?
Yeah.
My hair was drying nicely, but now it's all wet again, so yeah. But now we're gonna go get something to eat, so let's go. Okay, so while we're driving back down to go get something to eat, you learn a few words. This is a power bank to charge your things with. Power bank. And then you have 3 mirrors, 1, 2, 3. And then this part is the windshield. That's where the wipers are. And then with things turning, there's wiper blades. You have a handle here to hold on to when you're turning. Then you have, your chair that you sit on with the headrest and a safety belt to keep you safe. That's important. And then here is like your climate controls to control hot, cold, or air conditioning and where your air is coming from. These are the vents. Look at that view. Can't even see the top of the mountains. Okay, so we're gonna go eat lunch now. We're gonna eat here at Chifa, Bangkok. So let's go. So parked outside. What's the menu saying?
Should we get what we usually get? Does this mean it comes with both of them?
That's the one that comes with both rice and noodles.
Okay, let's get that and
So we're gonna get
a mixto especial, which is like half rice, half noodles with a Coke. And it's pretty big, so we're gonna share it. So he's paying. I'll grab the Coke. So I'm taking the Fanta now. Yeah, so that lady just gave us the cups for the Fanta. Honestly, the Fanta here is good. Good Fanta. Rice, noodles, like soy sauce. Okay. Alright, so we just came out of the chifa. It was pretty busting. Usually, after a good meal, you could say it was busting. It was pretty good. I like chifa. I like the half rice, half noodles. That's good. We gotta go run a couple errands, go to the bank, and then buy a little bit of groceries, and then we'll be heading home. It's raining. We're withdrawing money now. A lot of rain. Usually the rain is supposed to be stopped. It's supposed to be like spring, almost summertime now, but it's still raining. The boys out here, donkeys. All right, let's get some fruit. We got apples, pineapple, potatoes, watermelon, avocados, plantain. This is like the cactus fruit. I don't know what this is.
Yeah, they make theater.
I had no idea what this is. That was like a fruit. You just like open it up. Oh, what's this? Like a sword, man. Okay, we just got the fruit. I'll show you what we got. We got a watermelon, nice big watermelon. Oh, and then on top of that, we got oranges, ginger, and these are like fruits that come from cactuses. That is all the stuff we got from the fruit store. Okay, we just got home. Now I have the keys, so I'm gonna unlock the door. This is the key. So we're home now. Drop my bag off. My bag. It is really, it's like cold, like ooh, when you're like this. It's really cold right now. Like usually, I think rainy season has lasted a lot longer than normal, according to my parents. But hopefully the summer comes soon. The end of this month, the end of April, it should be nice and warm, sunny, and I don't like the cold. But yeah. Okay, let's get something to eat. Just like a little snack to eat. I'm kind of hungry. Wash my hands. I've been out traveling, driving all day. It's 2 p.m. now, and we left around 8 a.m. We've been out for 6 hours, so wash my hands. This is like a cloth, a kitchen cloth, a hand towel you could call it, to dry your hands. And now to eat something, I need to take out my retainer, so take that out and wash it. Now we'll see what there is to eat. Open the fridge. Let's see. So there's some yogurt. We could have some of this. Get some of it. And then the expiration date is the date it's not good anymore, not good to drink. And that's next month, May 5th is the expiration date, so it's still good. The yogurt is very watery, it runs easily like this. Very watery. It's not thick, it's not more solid, but this is peach yogurt. Fire. Not sure what I'm gonna have for dinner. Maybe like, I don't think we have any meat. I think we only have tuna, so we're gonna have to eat some tuna. It's still raining a little bit outside. I don't really like rain. I only like rain at nighttime, so it's sleeping in the rain. That's nice, but rain during the day, no. My retainer's back in. This is called a water floss, and I'm gonna use it to kind of clean in between my teeth so the retainer goes in. It like shoots out water really fast. So. Now I'm gonna do a little bit of work on my computer. This is a ceiling fan, the one that turns around. And I just turned it off because it's too cold. But actually I'm gonna change my pants into something more comfortable because I'm wearing jeans right now. These are jeans. Jeans is like this material. This is sweatpants. It's a lot more comfortable, easier to wear. And yeah, it's kind of cold, so I think I'm gonna put on a hoodie since it's cold. And I just forgot I had my laundry from the other day. So this is the laundry. This, a laundry basket. It's where you put your dirty laundry in. So this is dirty laundry and you put it in the laundry basket. So this is also a laundry basket, so I'll put this laundry in here. It's all clean. Mostly towels, some boxers. We've done that, so now we could go and do some work on my laptop. Okay guys, so I've been doing this. I've been editing the video a bit and also reading all your guys' comments and replying. And now there's some watermelon here. Watermelon's very good. This watermelon is sweet, very sweet, juicy. It's also red and it has black seeds in them. Black seeds and white seeds. And you could see outside, it's like very foggy. Usually you could see outside there nicely, but right now it's like so foggy you can't see. And it is because of the rain, raining so much that the fog comes and then you just can't see anything. Just so you guys know, I read every single comment and I respond to everyone. So leave a comment because I respond to every single one. And I love reading your comments. Hi bro, what are you doing? What is this? Apple fritters. This is like, what is this? I don't know what this is, but I'll just taste it. It's like custard taste, kind of, no? Yeah. Wait, look at this. This is like cinnamon and sugar. These are apples that are thinly sliced. This is thin, this is thick. Thin, thick. So they're thinly sliced, coating them in batter, and then frying them in oil. So it's like a dessert that you eat after dinner. So there's banana bread outside in the oven. So I have to take 2 cloths so I can carry it because it's very hot, right? So these are some slides, so let's put them on. We're outside now. It's like you see all this stuff in front of the camera. It's all mist. It's very misty. But walking up the stairs right now to the roof because the oven is on the roof. Like you see, I'm on the roof now, and this is where the oven is. So this is the oven. That's a gas cylinder. This is a barbecue where you barbecue meat. So you put meat on there, cook it, and barbecue it. But this is the oven. So that's the banana bread. Let's turn it off. I just turned the oven off. I turned it off. Now let's take it out with the cloths. Okay, I got it. Banana bread is done. Let's see if I could carry this with one hand and record with the other hand. Hopefully it's not too hot.
Where'd the bananas go? I put 3 pink bananas all right on top.
On top?
It's sucked down, I guess.
I don't even see them. Mission acquired, got banana bread. Take out my retainer.
Turn off the oven?
Yeah, I'm good on that one, buddy. I guess I'll try 1, but that's probably the max. Look at that. Let's try it. It's sweet and it's sour. Who would have guessed? Plate. So what we got, the apple thing in dough. The sauce. Let's try it. Good morning, guys. I just got up and I'm going to the gym right now. And I usually have a shower in the mornings, but I don't anymore now that I go to gym because I'm starting to do more cardio,
like running and walking and jogging. And then I sweat so much in the gym. So now I have a shower after the gym. My wallet, lip chap or lip balm. Okay. And my glasses. These are earphones, the ones that go in your ear. And these are headphones, the ones that go over your ears and on your head. Headphones. On my water bottle, I got all my stuff, so we're ready to go. These are stairs, and I'm walking down them. Walking down the stairs. This is a tray where you could put keys. So I'm gonna get my car keys, my shoes. It's like 7 a.m. Very foggy, very misty today from all the rain last night and stuff. But that's okay. Used to it. Put the keys and unlock it. I think today I'm hitting chest. Chest is my favorite day. So that's what we're hitting today. Okay, so today we're hitting chest, shoulders, triceps, and here I am doing cardio and then running after. The market. So we're just buying pork right now. This lady buying loin. Sugar cane juice. Dog. So we just got back home. I always was wondering where these shoes went, and they were in the car behind the seat. And I thought I lost them, but I didn't. So got my shoes now. And I bought granola at the store. So I'm gonna eat that with some yogurt. This is sweeping the stairs. Kind of dirty. So what we bought from the store was this meat. We bought a bag of meat. This is 3 pounds. 3 pounds of meat. And this specific meat is pork loin. And she cut the meat with a knife very thinly. Thin, thick, thin, very thinly. And then granola. There's chocolate chips in the banana bread. And I don't like chocolate chips. Wow. I love this window. It's so big and there's a lot of sun that comes through or comes in the window. What'd you buy?
Mixing bowls. Triple lids.
Mixing bowls. This is mixing. So a bunch of different mixing bowls. And these are lids. Lids go on top. And this is a metal bowl. We just went to the gym. We went to the market, we bought some stuff, and we picked up a package from Amazon. And now I'm gonna have a shower because I didn't have one this morning because I sweat a lot because I was running and walking in the gym. So now I'm gonna have a shower. After that, eat, and then do some work, and then edit some videos for you guys to watch. Okay, I just finished having my shower, and now I'm gonna get a little snack to eat. Opening the fridge, grabbing the yogurt, closing the fridge. Now I'm placing the yogurt on the counter. I'm getting a cup. The granola. First, yogurt into the cup. I'm pouring it into the cup. Second, granola. I'm opening it, and now I'm gonna just put some granola into my cup. Most of it went in. One piece fell here and one piece fell on the ground. Now I'm gonna grab a spoon, and mix it. So I got the yogurt now, so I'm just gonna eat some.
Yeah, we got no rice.
Well, I guess we don't have any rice. Okay, so my uncle came down and now we're fishing for tilapia here. So they threw the net. They threw the net into the water. And now my uncle is gonna start pulling the net. So he's pulling it with 2 hands.
and we're waiting for any fish inside of the net. And as you can see here, there's a fish in the net that we caught. My brother is holding a tilapia. You can see it's pretty small fish, but this is as big as they get. And he's putting it into the bucket of water. And now we threw the net again and we're just pulling it back in to see if we caught anything. And as you can see here, we caught a lot of fish. My brother is putting a fish that is too small back into the water. And the fish that are good size we put into the bucket. And that is a duck that just flew in.
The duck is flying.
And we accidentally threw the full net into the water, so now he has to fish it out with a stick. So he's using that stick to grab the net that fell into the water and pulling it back in. Okay, these are rubber boots or rain boots. These. And this is a road. And right now I am walking on the road. I'm going to my auntie's house tonight to eat dinner. You can see this beautiful mountain. Clouds, a nice tree. This is muddy. You could say it's muddy. When there's water and dirt, it becomes muddy like this. Yeah. And also you guys, don't forget to subscribe. If you like these videos, if you want to see more, please subscribe because it helps me reach more people and also make more videos. And again, if you want a specific type of video, leave it in the comments. I see people saying they want more phrasal verbs, more vlogs. So depending on what you want, leave it in the comments so I know what you guys want. And also, what country should I visit next? I'm thinking of going to Brazil because I think most of you guys are from Brazil. So I want to go. I've never been to Brazil, so I would love to go there and just see it. But give me recommendations on what country do you want to see me going to. This grass is taller. This grass is shorter. This is not cut, and this is cut. And this right here is the road. This is a road. That is a car. And this side of the road is called the shoulder. That's a bus. So you call this road. It's not a highway, but it's a road. It's paved.
Let's do a voiceover.
Oh well. We got humitas and eggs, and he got the fish. Check it out. And now we're just, oh, and the dogs. Now we're just walking back home.
Oh shit, grab your car. Right there.
Okay, I'm opening my car door. I want to see these lights. The key, put it into the ignition. This is the ignition, and that's where you put the key.
Damn, put them happy.
Wait, these are the brights then? Oh no, these are the brights. This is running lights?
Yeah,
That's brights. But this is both then.
all that lights up.
But anyways, what you call these, the ones that are flickering, is headlights. These are headlights. Let's lock it. Take off my rain boots or rubber boots. This is sugarcane juice. Sugarcane juice. I'm walking up the stairs now. Okay, so we were driving, but we got rerouted. So now we're on a side road. This is not the main road, but a side road. We were rerouted to go around because there was an accident. There was a car accident, so we had to go in a different path than normal. So these are the wind turbines that I was talking about. The one they spin in a circle because the wind hits them. Okay, so we stopped now. And you can see it's very windy up here, like my hair. It's very windy because we're at the top of the mountain. Put the wind turbines up high on the mountain where it's windy to make power, to make electricity, and that's why they're here. you could see down here is the city. It's the city, and this is all a valley. You could call this all a valley. The city is in the valley. You have mountains in the background, the sky, and clouds. And here it's a sharp drop. It's a sharp cliff. You can see this is a 2-lane road. 1 lane here and 1 lane that we were in. This thing in the middle is called a median. This is a bus, and this is a dump truck, and this is a roundabout, because you go all the way around. A roundabout. So you could say you enter the roundabout, you go around it, and then you exit it. These are street lights with solar panels to power it. And this is someone walking on the shoulder of the road. The shoulder. These are nozzles that you fill up with. So yeah, this is a gas station pump. And we just filled up. We just filled up at the gas station. It's 1:15 p.m. and we've been driving the whole day and we haven't eaten anything yet, so we're gonna go have lunch. Okay, so we are in the city now. We just parked the vehicle. So this is a parking lot. So now we're gonna go eat lunch. We've been driving since 8 a.m. That's like, we're driving 6 hours. So we're pretty hungry, so we're gonna get some food now. So this, where he's walking, is the sidewalk. So you could say he's walking, happening right now. In the past, he walked, and in the future, he will walk. But yeah, this is the road. This is the sidewalk, you call it. This is where people walk. And today is really sunny, but this is where we're eating. Kung Fu Walk. This is rice, noodles. So I'm gonna be getting combo number two, the combo. It comes with 2 sides. So this where you pay is called the cash register. So this is, you could call it soda, pop, soft drink. I just call it pop. And you have a cup. So now I'm opening it. I opened it. And now I'm gonna pour a cup of pop. So I will pour, future. I poured, past, and I'm pouring, present. It's fire. Okay, this is noodles, Mongolian beef, and orange chicken. Okay, the orange chicken. Hi. So we just ate. It was pretty good. I think I ate too much. Now I'm like really, really full. Expensive?
$9 for a pad thai, bro. You got it.
$12? $9 for a normal? That's a little bit expensive. I've been to Thailand in a pad thai, $2-3 US. Now we have to go buy, I need to buy a bus ticket because I want to take a bus to a different city. So I need to buy a bus ticket. But now we're at the car again. So this is the car door. Right now it's locked, you see? Now it's unlocked. Pretty good meal. It cost $12 for both of us, but that was with a big drink. And it was a lot of food. Like, are you ready? Yeah. Okay, so now we are at the bus station. You see all these buses here? This is the bus station. And here's all like food courts. You could buy food here. So you just buy food here when you're waiting for the bus and stuff like that. But I don't need food, I just need to buy my ticket. Okay, so I just bought my bus ticket. It's just like a piece of paper, like a receipt that says you bought a ticket, and I'm going tomorrow, 7.5-hour bus ride. So it's probably gonna be like 8.5 to 9 hours on the bus, because in a car it's 7.5 hours, but the bus will take longer because the bus is slow and it stops a lot. So yeah, but now we're going to the Airbnb, so let's see it. We just got to the apartment, the Airbnb we're staying at. I'm gonna take off my backpack, my sling bag. I'm gonna take it off. And now let me show you the view. This is where we're staying tonight. You can see there, that's the cathedral. So we're gonna go visit that right now. This is a bed. This beside here is called a nightstand. This is a desk. You have the television on the wall, sofas. Okay, so we just had our break. We just rested for a little bit, but now we're ready to go to the huge cathedral. So now I'm walking out of the doorway. This is door handle. This is a deadbolt lock. This is a lock too, but this is a deadbolt because it comes out right here. Okay, so this, right now I'm in a a hallway. That's the parking lot. That's a school bus. Hallway. These are all rooms. And this is the elevator. Press the elevator, it opens up. We're in the elevator. This is where you select the level you want to go on, level 1, 2, 3. Opens it, this closes it. We're just walking on the sidewalk right now. You have cars parked all along the side, and it's really hot. Like, the sun is very bright, so it's a hot day today. It's like a little store, ice cream. Oh yeah, this is where you do laundry, a laundromat. Those are washing machines and drying machines. These cars are turning, these cars are going straight. Right now we cannot walk because the cars are passing us. Pigeons. And it's a pretty dirty animal. Like, you don't want to pet or touch pigeons because they're dirty. So this is juice, guanabana. Guanabana is like this fruit. What do you think? Try it?
It's thick.
Drink it? Is it good? Okay, let me try some.
It's super thick. It's like chunks.
It's like the juice. It's good. Guanabana is a good fruit. But right now we're in a plaza. You call this a plaza because there's lots of people and it's just open area. Okay, so this is the market, and this is like dried fish. You have eggs. And you could like eat. You could eat all around here. Market with fresh fruit. This is like desserts. Those are all like desserts you could buy for, it's like religious desserts. So this is the main like plaza, and that's the church. So let's go there. Cross. Okay, this is the main park, the main square in Cuenca. This is where like everyone comes to like sit down and relax. This is a fountain. And then everyone just like sits down on the side and relaxes. This guy sells ice cream. Here you can see like some flowers in the shape of Ecuador's flag, flowers. And this is a statue. I don't know who the statue is of, but it's a statue. And these trees are really tall. But yeah, this is the cathedral. It's like very famous, very popular, like a huge cathedral. Oh, Spider-Man. This is the cathedral from the side. It's the biggest cathedral in this city. It's huge. It has 2 towers, 1, 2. Okay, so we just saw the cathedral, and now we're gonna go somewhere else. This whole area we're in is the historic center, and it's just really popular, and it's pretty safe area. This city is very safe. See, this is graffiti. It's called graffiti. All this too is graffiti, but these buildings are very old and nice. These are like older buildings, so they're from like 100 or 200 years ago, and they have graffiti on the side of them, which is not really nice, but they still look good. So this, when a wall like this is painted, it is called a mural. So this is a mural. But here, this is the river that goes through Cuenca. There's 3 rivers, and this is one of them. We'll walk down there to get a closer view, but you can see it. So right now we're just standing here enjoying the sun. It has been raining a lot lately, so the sun, it's nice to have sun. So we're just outside getting some fresh air and walking. This is a bridge, but many years ago, there's a big flood that came through because there was a lot of rain from the mountains, and it came down and it washed the bridge away. So it washed the bridge away completely. So there used to be the bridge that goes all the way across, but now you'll see here, it's cut off short because that other half got taken out. So yeah, you can see here, the bridge ends right here. And it used to go across, but the river took it away. But that's the river. Okay, this is the river, but you cannot swim in here. The river is too shallow. There's not enough water to be able to swim in there. Okay, so these are dogs. Hey, buddy. Dogs. So that lady there, she is walking dogs. When you have dogs with you, it's called walking dogs. And she was walking 3 dogs. Okay, this is the river, and the river is flowing. And this is under the bridge. This is a bridge, and this is under the bridge. This is like an arch. The shape is an arch. Stairs, people climbing up. So this is the river. Right now I'm standing on the bridge, you can see, and the water is flowing underneath me. You have the river bank on the side, trees on the side as well. But you have people sitting beside the tree. They're sitting at the trunk of the tree. I honestly, I'm not even sure what this is. It's like sprinkles, dough, and icing, like a donut, but it's hard. It looks hard. It kind of just tastes like what it looks like. It's just very, very sweet, crunchy bread, but it's not bad. You want to try it? Take a bite.
Turn around.
Okay, so I got the Dori Locos. That's what they call it. Now let's just find somewhere to sit down to eat it. Okay, let's try it. There's like Doritos in here, meat, cheese, tomatoes. It's like pretty spicy. I put a lot of chili in it. And oh yeah, this, it's called a spork. It's a half fork, half spoon. So you call it a spork, but it's not too bad. The chips are kind of soggy. I left it too long. This is like a hardware store. You can see right there, Kiwi. So that's where we're going into right now. Okay, so we are in the hardware store. This is a hardware store. Here you have a lot of sinks on display. So when something is being shown, it's on display. So you usually can't buy those sinks, but it's just to show you what the sinks look like that you do buy. This area is the lighting area. All these lights are on display. They're on display, so they're being shown on display. So usually you can't buy these ones. These ones are on display and these ones are for sale. So that's the difference. So this is a light for like your nightstand or something. So this could be called a table lamp or a table light, 2 words. These are light bulbs, and you put the light bulbs into here. So this is a light bulb, and that's what gives you light. And yeah, that's the parking lot out there. So yeah, these are all like office chairs. Office chairs. These are like kids' table lamps. Kid table lamps. You have desks here, desks. TVs. This is like shelving space. Shelves. A lot of power outlets. These are power outlets, a lot. And these are all the light bulbs. These are all the light bulbs you could buy. These light bulbs are called LED. And LED light bulbs are better because they last longer, they're brighter, and they're better for the environment because you don't have to change them as often. All of this stuff is for floors. So these are all floors, tile floors. This is like wood, fake wood, but it looks like wood, but I think it's metal. Oh no, metal or ceramic, but it looks like wood. More tiles. These are all different tiles, different styles. So these are all different styles of tiles. You could have different styles of clothes, different styles of tiles, different styles of anything, different styles of shoes. Styles is just the way things look, like different styles. Okay, these are all faucets. Faucets are taps for your kitchen sink or your bathroom sink. These are the shower heads. Toilets. This is called urinal. That you pee in a urinal. A bathroom sink. So this is the like washroom and toiletry area. These are like recycling, organics, and biological ones. These are all trash cans. This is like pet snacks, pet food, all for your pets. These are all trash cans. These are like dog collars for your dog. So you put it around the dog's neck, dog collar. These are leashes. These are dog houses. More treats, more dog treats. Here you have some cleaning stuff, toiletries, mops, a mop bucket. And this is all dog food. Dog food is the food you give to your dogs. So all this whole aisle is like pet stuff, dog stuff, cleaning stuff. Look at this boy. What'd you get? Cleaning stuff. These are rubber boots, yellow rubber boots. These are stools. So you see, you could sit on them, you could stand on them. They're stools, and there's no backrest. These are pylons, safety pylons. These are like work boots. work shoes, work boots. So this is safety tape. It's safety, yellow safety tape. Fire extinguishers, fire extinguishers. These are fire extinguishers, and they're used when there's a fire that breaks out. You use it to extinguish the fire, or to use it to kill the fire, or to turn off the fire. There's small fire extinguishers and big fire extinguishers. And the fire extinguishers are always red. These are hard hats, hard hats that you put on your head. You put the hard hats on your head when you're working for safety. It's used for safety when you're working. Hard hat. This is a lot of just, I think, work clothes. So you have knee pads, safety harness, work pants, and this is like rain gear, rain jackets. This one's a full rain poncho, and this one's a raincoat and a rain pants. And these are all work gloves. These are called whippersnippers, and they're used to cut grass. Whippersnippers. These are lawnmowers. Lawnmowers, all these are lawnmowers. This is oil that's used for your lawnmower and whippersnipper. So this aisle I'm in is like garden aisle and lawn care and just stuff around your house. So here's some small rakes, big rakes used to rake up leaves. This is a pitchfork. This is a pitchfork. These are all garden hoses. A garden hose. This is a garden hose, and it's used to water your garden. So a garden hose used to water your garden. And these are all just shovels. These are shovels, a mini shovel and a big shovel. So all of these are screws. So these are screws. All of this area is just filled with screws. These are plastic screws, and these are metal screws. So yeah, this is a normal hardware store, and all this stuff is pretty normal and typical to have. We learned this the other day, gas cylinder. These are gas cylinders. Okay, and this is barbed wire. Oh, you can see there's little, like, it's very sharp barbed wire. And that barbed wire is used to make like fence. So you make a barbed wire fence all along. Usually to keep the animals in somewhere, you use barbed wire fence. And that's what barbed wire is, because it's sharp and it pokes you if you touch it. So it's used a lot for animals. Have you ever gone to a hardware store because you needed tools or materials to fix something at home or anywhere?
Yeah, that's usually the main reason I'd go to a hardware store is to buy material, mostly, sometimes tools.
Okay, and what kind of tools do you usually buy for your projects, like depending on what you fix, right?
Yeah, that's true. I have most tools already, so most of the time it's a specialty tool that is only useful for one or two jobs that I need to get.
So you go to the hardware store to buy specialty tools, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and can you name 5 things from a hardware store that you bought recently or that you usually buy?
Usually I buy consumables, so like nuts and bolts, screws,
What does consumables mean?
something that wears down and that needs to be replaced.
Can you give me an example of like one consumable?
Big one is like gasoline in a vehicle,
What about a consumable that you would get from a hardware store?
paper towel, cleaning paper.
And yeah, can you finish naming those 5 things? So name those 5 things that you usually get from a hardware store.
Nuts and bolts, nails, sandpaper, wood sometimes, brackets, metal brackets, and then tools. So have you ever bought something and needed to return it because it was unusable or something?
Like sometimes I go to the store and it's like, I don't know if this is the exact thing I need, if it's a part or something. And they usually have a return policy where if you buy it and it doesn't fit or you don't need it, you can just return it within 30 days. So I usually do it a lot actually because it's kind of convenient. If you're not exactly sure, you can just buy it, test it out. If it's good, you just keep it. If it's not, you can just return it. So yeah, I do. I buy stuff all the time and I return it if I don't need it. But depends on some stuff. Some stuff you can't return, like consumables, like you said. Something that you use, it could be like a can of spray paint. You can't return that if you use it. Or gum, something that you use and you can't return it after. But if it's something like a tool or a socket or a wrench, I buy it. It's not the one I needed. I could return it and then just buy the one I need. Or I could just, if there's 3 that might work, I could just buy all 3 and return the 2 that don't work and keep the one that does work. So yeah, returning I think is very useful. And have you ever worked in a hardware store before?
I have. My first job was in a hardware store. They sold everything from screws to boards of wood to cement, concrete, everything.
Before we get into the summary of all the words, if you like this video, make sure to check out this playlist after this video. And tell me which words or phrases did you learn today in this video in the comments. This was my favorite comment from last video. And now here is the word summary. This is like a hardware store. Here you have a lot of sinks on display, a table lamp or a table light. So yeah, these are all like office chairs. A lot of power outlets. These are power outlets, LED, LED. So these are all different styles of tiles. This is called urinal, urinal. This is like pet snacks, pet food, all for your pets. Dog collars for your dog, so you put it around the dog's neck, dog collar. These are dog houses, dog houses. And this is all dog food, dog food. These are rubber boots. These are stools. These are pylons. Work shoes, work boots. It's safety, yellow safety tape. Fire extinguishers, fire extinguishers. These are hard hats, knee pads, rain gear, rain jackets. These are called whippersnippers. These are lawn mowers. So here's some small rakes, big rakes used to rake up leaves. Here's a pitchfork. So a garden hose used to water your garden. And these are all just shovels. So these are screws. There's barbed wire. Oh. Running. You could run upstairs, run on grass, anything. Walking. This is crumpling. Crumpling paper. And this is throwing. Catching. Throwing the garbage in the trash. Throwing. And this is jogging. It's a little bit different than running or walking. Jogging. It's in between running, walking, jogging. That is jogging. Walking, jogging, running. That's the difference between those three. Running, jogging, walking. Jump. And this is to open. 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 And this is to close. 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 Remember, if you open something, you usually have to close it. So they usually go together. Open and close. This is to sit. To sit. I am sitting. Sit. This, standing. I'm standing. Stand. I'm sitting. And this is to break. 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 This is to point. I am pointing. Point. You see I'm pointing at the peacocks. You see? Point. Look at that. Pointing. I'm pointing. Pointing outside. Pointing at the glass cups. Now this is smile. To smile. This is frown. Frown. And there's also a very popular saying, turn that frown upside down. So turn that frown into a smile. Frown. Another emotion is laughing, an action laughing. Ha 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 ha. Like laughing, like, that's funny. Laughing. Ha 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 ha. It's hard to just laugh randomly, but that's laughing. This is to sing. Oh, Canada. Now I am drawing. I'm drawing. I am not good at drawing. I'm not good, but I could try. I could still try to draw. Okay, so this is hiding. I am hiding behind a curtain. And this is hiding also. I'm hiding a hat behind my back. Now I'm pushing it closed. Push, closed. I am pushing it closed. Push. Pull, open. Pull, open. Pull. This is cleaning. I am cleaning the window. cleaning the window. I am writing. I wrote this. Now crying, cry. Crying. Now listening. I am listening to music. I'm listening to music. Okay, so this is sleeping. You could sleep on a bed, or if you're tired, on your couch. On your sofa or couch. You can sleep. And you could also sleep on a hammock. Going to sleep. And this is waking up. Waking up. Waking up. I am waking up now. Now let's learn to wash. To wash. So you could wash laundry, dirty laundry. You could wash it. I am washing my laundry. But you could also wash dishes. Wash dishes. You see the dishes are dirty, so you could wash them. I'm washing a cup. Wash it. I've just washed the cup. After you wash a cup, you could put it here for it to dry. Dry. Now I am reading Forbes. I'm reading. I could also read on my phone. I could read comics, manga on my phone. I'm reading them. To kick. Kick. I'm going to kick the sofa. Kick. Kick. You normally kick a soccer ball, but I don't have one. Kick. That hurt. This is a rock. Okay, now let's stretch. So you go like this. Stretching. The next word is scratch. I'm scratching my head. I'm scratching my arm. Scratch. Okay, the next word is to look. I am looking at the horizon. To look. Okay? Look. I'm looking. I'm looking. This is looking. Looking under the bed. The next word is yawning. Yawning. When you're tired. Tired. Next is also clapping. Clapping my hands. Clapping. You clap your hands after a performance, movie, a speech. You clap. Clapping means good job, you did well. But clapping can also be sarcastic, like wow, good job. Sarcastic, where you don't really mean it. Another word is texting. Texting. When you text someone, hi, how are you today? I was thinking maybe we'll go Swiss. Calling. Hi, yeah. Yeah, they should subscribe, like, and tell me what country they're from. Is lying down. Lying down. It's not sleeping, but just lying down. Now this is to show. Follow my personal Instagram if you want. So I am showing you my Instagram. So if you want, you could follow. Now I'm watching TV. I'm watching the television. TV. The TV. I'm watching. Hi, what are you doing?
Cooking.
Cooking. Cooking food. Pork, beef, cooking in general. So right now he's coating the pork. This is the coated pork. This is frying. But you could say all this is cooking. It's all cooking. Okay, the food has been cooked, so it's done. Well, now let's eat. Let's eat. Okay, so we have the food. Eat. After you eat, you could drink juice or water. I'm drinking. Drinking. Okay, the next verb is to talk. And this is like talking to someone
talking to something. You can talk to your dog, your cat, a person, your coworker, or you could talk to a teddy bear. Hello, how are you?
I'm doing good. A little bit tired, but I'm okay.
What do you think of the weather today? Is it nice? Is it sunny? Is it cloudy? Is it misty? Is it overcast?
Today the weather is very sunny.
And what is one of your favorite hobbies to do? What do you like doing on your free time?
I literally can only sleep.
You hear that? That's him. Anyways, this is talking. This is also called conversation or talking. He's talking, I'm talking, and that's a conversation. And also what I do every day to the camera when I talk to you guys is talking to, I'm talking, talk. Now let's talk about buying and selling. Buy and sell. Here you could see I'm on Vans, and here you could buy shoes. So you could choose your size, add it to cart, and then buy them. The store, Vans, is selling shoes, and I am buying shoes with money. So I'm paying money to buy shoes. So remember, I'm buying, so I give money, and they are selling. So they take my money, receive my money. Usually it's a company that sells and a person that buys. Okay, this is also driving. You can see it's early and I'm driving. This is to fix a vehicle in this video, or to fix a car, to fix anything like this. But usually it's with vehicles or repairing something. To fix. It is nighttime out. Let me show you. So you see, now it's dark and it's night. And there's like festivals going on in the historical center. So that's where we're going now. Stairs we're walking down. These stairs spiral. When it goes around in a circle like this, it's spiraling stairs. And it goes very far. You see, it's nighttime now. And it's like a little bit like colder, like ooh, at night. So we got jackets on. But the city is it's safe. So we could go out at night and not have to worry about being robbed or anything. So especially with like me holding a camera, but we have the key now. So let's open this gate, unlock it. These are street lights and they're very yellow. The color is yellow. These are signs. This means no parking. That means stop. This is an intersection. So this is the place we were before. This is like people are selling food at night. A hotel over there. This is the plaza, but now it's way empty. And you have like all like police and security over there just to make sure everyone's safe. There's more security, police. They're like the city guard to make sure everyone's not breaking the law. So I mean, it's good for us. It's way safer. And it's good for everyone having a city that's safer. So you don't have to worry about going out at night. Going out at night, it's safe, especially in like the historic center where there's like a lot of people. So this used to be the old bank of Cuenca. There used to be a big giant vault in there, an old bank, but now, I guess now this is the mayor's office. But before it used to be the bank when like Spain was here. That guy is pedaling the bicycle with his hands. So it's like a hand pedal. Usually it's with your feet, but he was using his hands like to pedal it. Here is like, oh no, an ice cream shop. Ice cream shop. Oh, sushi bowls. Sushi bowls. Like a lot of nice, small little restaurants around the park. Because this is the main park of the town, the city. This is a 2-level bus. 1, 2. Now we're at this is the main park at night though. That's the big cathedral over there. I don't remember it being this calm. You can see the lights of the church. The church light is like purple. Like the size of this arch for the gate is huge. There's like an alleyway. We have like flags on top, lights going across in a zigzag. A very popular ice cream place. These are like cakes, dessert, cake, cheesecake. Okay, this is the ice cream. This is very popular. It's dulce de leche ice cream. Fire. So right now, you'd say I'm licking the ice cream. That's licking the ice cream. Past tense, I licked the ice cream. Future tense is I will lick the ice cream. I'm going to lick the ice cream. And to express desire, I want to lick it.
And you could ask someone, oh, could I lick your ice cream? Oh, that looks so good. Could I lick it? Oh, that looks so good. Could I have a taste? Desire. Oh, I want to have a taste. Very delicious. Busing. This is called an LRT, a light rail transit. This is what this called. It's not a train. A train is usually bigger and it's also underground sometimes.
Okay, so I've had a shower and now I'm putting cream on my face. On my face. Squeeze it out of the bottle. Rub my hands together to rub the cream in. And then rub it in. My skin in the morning is very dry, so I have to put cream on. Okay guys, so we just checked out of the Airbnb. So we gave the keys to the security and now we're driving. You can see it's raining out. Yesterday was very sunny, but today there's a lot of rain, so not too nice. We're going to a market now to just go and show you guys what a big market looks like. This market is really one of the biggest I've seen, and they have everything like vegetables, meat, like cheese, dairy products, everything. So that's where we're gonna go now. So I'll see you guys there. Right now we're in the clothing section of the market, and there's like clothing section, meat section, fruit section, eating section. These are called ties. Oh, these are all called suits. These are suit jackets. Onions, tomatoes, potatoes. And this is like all like cooked pork. Honestly, I might have one of these, I'm not gonna lie. This looks really good. It's like cooked
Try the
chicken.
fish though.
We'll have one plate of that and then one plate of this. This is all raw pork, and this is cooked. Now this is beef. This meat's more red. It's beef. Chicken, more chicken. And this is where you could eat. These are all like food stalls where you could have food and eat. So this is a blender, and right now she is blending the smoothie. Okay, so I just got the juice. It's a coconut juice, and I'm drinking it now. It's really good. And here, I'm not sure what they're selling, but it looks like pig skin, and it looks like a lot of people here. Really popular. You wanna try some? It's pretty good. These are sausages and more meat. This is beef, all beef that's cut up. Fish. This is a big fish. Okay, so we just sat down to eat. So this pork has been crisped. It's crispy pork. So this is the food. It's like the crispy pork on top, and then the pork on the side. This is potatoes, I think, and this is mote. We got the spork again. This is like pretty popular, I guess. Now the skin. Extremely crispy. So right now, we are eating. We haven't eaten yet today. Look at this. Okay, so we just finished eating. The food, it was good. Oh, and here's a hairdresser. This is more meats. This is like a butcher shop, you could call it. They sell sausages and stuff. This is pork, beef, livers, fish, ribs. These are all vegetables. You have peppers, cucumbers, carrots, oranges, I think, small onions, garlic. Oh, I have no idea what these are, but these are peas. Anyone know what this is? Or anyone know what this is too? So this lady is carrying pumpkins. Oh, this is peanut butter. Oh, this is catfish. In front of me here, you can see a kid carrying a bag of oranges with his mom. Okay, now we're outside in the outside market, outside part of it. Pineapple, papaya, watermelon. So people here at these markets set up stalls to sell fruit, vegetables, and other things. So you could call these stalls that they set up with like umbrellas or tarps. This structure you could call a tent, and it keeps the rain from hitting you, getting wet. So everyone here is just standing outside their building, and they're selling their vegetables that they grow on their farm. And you can see it's super busy. A lot of people, a big market. These are shoes, all shoes for sale. And here, these ladies, you could see they're shelling. Everyone here is doing the same thing. This is a cart that you push. These are all carts that are used to carry like the vegetables and stuff to the people's cars. So this guy right here is putting plantains into a bag. If you want to say it in the past tense, you could say he put it into the bag. Future, he will put it into the bag. He's going to put it into the bag. And happening right now, he's putting it into the bag. Strawberries, kiwis,
And you call this like a pallet. A pallet is things you put things on to transport. So this is a pallet, a wood pallet. So these are all paintings. So we just finished going through the whole market, so now we're leaving. We just wanted to walk around and see it. We didn't really need to buy anything, but we ate breakfast here. But yeah, now we're leaving and we're walking out. This is the exit. Good morning, guys. This is a blanket, and you put it over you, over your body when you're sleeping. But now it's in the morning, so let's get up. I'm getting up now. I just got up. I'm getting up. I will get up. I haven't got up yet. I got up. Here you can see my washroom, toilet, toilet seat, toilet cover. This you push in to flush the toilet. A garbage can or a trash can, a plunger. This is a toilet cleaner brush. This is toilet paper. This is a toilet paper holder where you put the toilet paper on. This is a light switch. Right now it's on, now it's off. And this, all these are tiles. These are tiles. All around the wall is tiles. On the floor is tiles. In the washroom there's tiles. These are tiles and these are towels hanging on the towel rack. Towel rack. 2 towels hanging. This is a shower head. A shower head, and water comes out of the shower head. You could call these a shower faucet, or you could call these a shower tap. The hot tap and the cold tap. And this is where you put your soap. It's a soap holder. This is a shower curtain. A shower curtain. It stops the water from coming outside of the shower. This is a hand towel. A hand towel used to dry your hands when it's wet. This is a hairband to put on your head. This is a soap dispenser. And this is a hair tie. The soap dispenser is on the wall. You could say, I'm going to put soap in my hands, and squeeze it. As you're squeezing, you say, I'm putting soap in my hands. And when it's in your hand, when you have it in your hand, I put soap in my hand. This is an electric toothbrush. Electric toothbrush. And you use it to brush your teeth. Toothpaste. Toothpaste you put on your toothbrush head. Okay, so I just got out of the shower. I got out of the shower. And now I shaved my face. My face is now shaved. And I brushed, past tense, I brushed my teeth. I brushed my teeth. Now I'm gonna dry myself with a towel, a bath towel. Dry myself, dry my hair. So now I'm dry, so I could get dressed. Now you can see my bed is dirty. It's not made, so let's make it. Now let's get dressed. Boxers, socks, t-shirt, and jeans. So now I'm gonna put this clothes on my body. Okay, so I put on my t-shirt, pants, boxers, cologne, rings, and now I can put on my watch too. My hair is still very wet. I usually just leave it to air dry by itself. So in the mornings, after I had a shower and did everything, I shaved, brushed my teeth. Now I just do a little bit of chores, clean up my room. So as you can see, my room is very small. Very small room. My bed is here. Like a small kitchen there, the door is there, and the washroom's behind. So it's very small. I have some dishes in here that need to be washed, so I'm gonna wash it, put it here to dry, and pack these away in the cupboards. So let's do that. So I'm packing these plates away. I'm packing them away in the cupboard. Forks. Now let's wash the dishes. This is a sink tap or a faucet, and I'm turning it on so the water will start running. A sponge. Put soap on the sponge. Now let's wash the dishes. A knife. Now let's wipe the counters with this rag. This wet rag. And wiping the counters. Making sure everything's clean. This is called a Q-tip. and it's used to clean your ear, a Q-tip. So now I'm gonna clean the inside of my ear with the Q-tip. Okay, so I'm almost done my morning routine, but there's still a few things we have to do. Now I'm gonna pack my bag for the day. So this is the bag I'm gonna bring for the day. A sling bag. So my wallet is gonna go in my pocket. This is called coins or change. It's not cash, but it's change. So let's put the change into my bag. This bag, I always bring like a bag like this just in case I need it. This is called a shopping bag. So I'm cutting my nails. Okay, so now my bag is packed. So that's ready. But now let's go put contact lenses into my eye. So I have the contact lens on the tip of my finger, and now I'm gonna put it into my eye. It's in. Now let's put the other one in. Okay, so I got both contact lenses into my eye. So now I can see. I'm blind without them. I normally wear glasses, but today I felt like putting in contacts. Okay guys, let's show you some stuff around my room now. So I went through my whole morning routine. So now let me just teach you some extra words. This is a microwave. These are buttons on the microwave, and you could set how long you want to cook your food in the microwave. And now I'm opening it. I open the microwave, and now I'm closing it. I close the microwave. This is the kitchen sink. This is a faucet or a tap. This is soap dispenser, a sponge, a rag, a drying rack, an electric stove, so it does not work with gas but with power, water. This is a mini fridge. A mini fridge. A big one is called refrigerator or fridge. This is a mini one, so a mini fridge. These are all cupboards, a chair, garbage, a glass door, a bed. You have some shelves here and a TV. And this is doors right here. And that's the washroom. Up top you have a light, and this is the ceiling. A wall all around. And this is a broom with a dustpan. The dustpan is red, the broom is a green handle with a blue brush. And now for those of you who want to practice a little bit of like listening to fast speaker, native speaker level speaking, I'll talk right now. So today, kind of my plan is, I just came to this new city, Quito, and there's a lot of like historical stuff and things to see that I really want to see. So I'm gonna go to the historical center, Parayapa Teleferico, which is like a big gondola that goes up to the very top of the mountain. I'm gonna go see that. What else? Eat some street food. I love street food. Street food is so good. Some people don't like street food because it's dirty, but I think street food is really, really amazing. Like honestly, I have street food all over the world. I've been to like over 20 countries, like 20 something countries, a lot in Southeast Asia. Love street food. Thailand, Vietnam, Laos, Cambodia, Japan, South Korea. I want to go to Indonesia next, Philippines, and just travel around more there because Southeast Asia is really nice. I think right now it's starting to get more into like rainy and monsoon season. With their summers, a lot of rain. So I think that's what's going to start happening now. But so I might go in the winter time, my winter time. So in like November, December, when it's like not as humid. For me, I'm not used to all that humidity and heat. So I might pass out. But anyways, we got a big day today. It's gonna be nice and hot out. I got my clothes on and everything ready to go. I got my bag. Hopefully I don't burn it. I don't have any sunscreen to put on my face, so I hope I don't burn, but I did burn already because I've been here for a couple days, but you know what? This is a blanket. Behind me is a window, and there on the window is curtains. That's what's on the window. Here, this is a wall. This is a light bulb on the wall. You have the TV, television. This has two words, television or TV. TV is more normal and everyone uses it. This is a pillar or a column, you could call it. Here, this is a hammock, and a hammock you lay down on. You lay down on hammocks. This is a wall with rocks. These are rocks, a rock wall. This right here is a trophy. It's a trophy or a prize. Up here is the roof. This is called the roof. Now let's go into my room. This is a door. The door. You have a towel here, a towel. You have clothes, cologne, camera equipment, hats. This is a mirror. So you could see this, a mirror that you could see into. More clothes. This, the floor, walking on the floor. Another window, a chair in the corner of my bed. This is a sofa, a towel, a dress shirt that you button up. This is a laundry basket where you put your dirty laundry. A backpack, pencil case, scissors, belt, another backpack, and my bed. My bed is not made. It is not made. Pillows, blanket, bed sheets, mattress. So we just went into my room. Now let's go into the washroom. The washroom. This is a shower, and this is a bathtub. Another mirror, a mirror. This is a sink. That is a trash can, and that is a scale to weigh yourself. And this is where you hang your clothes. So we saw the washroom, now let's go to the kitchen. The kitchen. So I'm walking through the doorway, two doors. Here is a big window, a floor. This is carpet. Here you have the sink, dirty dishes, clean dishes. Right now we are inside the house, and that is outside. Over there, outside the house. This is a stove. And this is the stove fan. All of these are cupboards where you put stuff. Plates. Lids. Pots and pans. In here it's utensils, spoons, knives, serving spoons or big spoons, and teaspoons. And also here is where the forks go. These are glasses. These ones you could call cups. These ones you could call teacups. You have some fruit, granola, oil and spices. And this is where you cook food. Here is where you get water. You have keys. This is where you eat food. So now this is where you eat breakfast, lunch, dinner, anything like that. It's a table with a tablecloth, benches to sit on. There's also cutlery to eat from, and there's a cup on the table, and there's also chairs. So this is a chair, this is a bench. More sofas, and you have shoes to go outside. So we got some takeout delivery. We're gonna eat this first before going out on an adventure, traveling around the whole city today. So let's have this. This food is called takeout food. Fire. And now, 2 different bowls. This material is styrofoam material. So this is a styrofoam bowl. It's very tight. So here, this is chow la fan. So it's just like rice with different type of protein. There's shrimp in here, chicken, eggs. And this one is beef noodles.
So you can see the beef here, and then there's noodles and vegetables. This is plastic utensils. I'm opening it. So it comes with a fork and a knife and a napkin. Okay, let's try this. Let's put it into this plate. Soy sauce. So I'm gonna finish eating this food, and then we're gonna go exploring and learn words. This is the metro station. Metro. So I'm gonna get on the train here, go to the historic center, and the train's arriving. So let's get it. Okay, coming out of the subway. I don't know how much time I'm gonna have, because you see these rain clouds. I don't know how much time I'm gonna have to show you guys around before I get wet, because my camera is not waterproof. Hopefully it doesn't rain for at least an hour or two so I can show you guys everything, but let's go there where I wanted to go first right now. This is the street. There's a yellow garbage bag. You guys see that? That's the big church, huge. It's called Votación or Vota or something, I'm not sure, but it's just really big, and it's honestly beautiful. It's one of the nicest churches I've seen. These are all this stuff is flyers. You call it flyers, and then they just glue it or tape the flyers onto the post. And a lot of the time the flyers are just for like renting something, renting an apartment, or there's like some sort of event. Maybe it might be a party or a festival, and that's why they set up these flyers. And also, guys, a lot of you have been asking for a playlist with all of the words, and I have made a playlist. It's right here or right here, and you could watch it after this video. And if you miss it, then you could check the description or read the comments. I'll have it pinned there. Okay, this building, this is a pretty big building. You just call this a building. It's not a skyscraper or anything, but it looks like it's closed today. Up way over there, it's a very popular tourist place called Panecillo, and it's just like a big statue on top of this hill, on top of the hill. You can see a big statue up there. It's a pretty popular place to go, but it's a little bit dangerous to get up there, so you have to take a bus. Here you have the road. All these cars are driving. This right here is a traffic light. Bus. This is a crosswalk. These people are waiting to cross the road. Crosswalk, and now they're crossing the road. Crosswalk. You can see this. This is a really nice building. It's a nice yellow old building. The style is very beautiful, old style. So I just bought a water bottle. It was 40 cents, US currency, 40 US cents for a bottle of water. Even though it's not sunny out, I'm still super thirsty. One thing I really like about these old cities in Latin America is all like these buildings. The buildings are super nice, all the colors. I like the history and learning about new places. That's why I travel a lot. Okay, they're called roll-up doors. So you could roll them up and down, and it's for extra safety. Usually, if it's in front of where you park your vehicle, it's called a garage door. But these are just roll-up doors. They roll up. It's just for safety and stuff, to make sure people don't break into your things. It's more safe than just a normal door. It's a roll-up metal door. So people are selling things on the side here. That lady's selling some vegetables. There's some music playing. This again is a dual cross bike or a dirt bike. Here you have a chicken restaurant. Right now we're on the way to the main plaza of the historic center. This is hats he's selling. Hats like the one I'm wearing, a hat, and also my hat. You can see it's a Y. If you are from South Korea, you'll know this hat. Yonsei University hat. I did an exchange there for a year. I studied abroad in South Korea, Yonsei University, for 1 year. Bought a hat. So I'm not really sure what's going on here. This guy's like giving a speech or something. You can say that guy is just giving a speech and he's talking. The thing he's talking into is a microphone. So
He talks into a microphone, and that makes his voice louder. His voice is louder when he talks into the microphone because the microphone has speakers. Remember, I'm walking on the sidewalk, and this is the road, this is the sidewalk. These are buildings. These are rolling doors, and they're everywhere, metal rolling doors. This is like a bike shop. You buy brand new bikes and stuff. There's a lot of cyclists on the road. Like this person is a cyclist. There's no cars on the road today, it's just cyclists. So I guess today this road is closed, so no cars could drive, just cyclists. We're in a lot more busy area. You can see there's a lot more people around here. Buildings, a lot of people walking. This is right beside the center. So the center of the street is just up here, and that's why there's so many people. And all these buildings around here, I think, are government buildings. Okay, so this building right here is the presidential palace. This is the presidential palace of Ecuador, and this is also where the president lives. The current president does not live here, but usually this is where the president of Ecuador lives, in this building. And this right here is a cathedral. It's a big cathedral right here too. So that's for Pope Francis. There's like I guess a vigil or something in front of the cathedral for the Pope that recently died. Those guys were just dressed up as there's like that movie Predator. You have little stalls all along the side here of people selling stuff, people selling little trinkets. These are all like little trinkets. Some jewelry, leather products, more jewelry, paintings. This is a church. That is a dome, the dome of the church. So you could say this place is crowded because there's so many people. It's crowded. So yeah, crowded is another word that means a lot of people in one area. Crowded. More stalls. People just selling things. Selling trinkets, souvenirs. Mostly for tourists. Garbage can. This is another church. I think this one's pretty popular. It looks like there's gold inside. This architecture, you see this architecture? It's super nice. Central Bank of Ecuador, this is, I don't know if it still is, but it was in the past. So I believe this is another church, maybe cathedral, but also a museum, this whole building. And right now, this is all a plaza. And today is Sunday, so that's probably why it's a little bit busy. You see all those pigeons just flying in the air. These are all bubbles. The story about this church is that I think it was a priest or someone religious, but I think it was a priest. He made the deal. He had to build this church in a couple of days. I don't know if it was a week or something, but it was only a couple days or maybe a month. To finish it on time, he made a deal with the devil that if the devil could build the whole church before the deadline, the priest would give the devil his soul in exchange for building this church. So after the whole church was completed, the devil went to the priest to get his soul because he completed the deal. But the priest was smarter because the priest took one piece of stone. He took one piece of stone so that the church was not 100% completed. So in the end, he got the church pretty much completed, and he didn't have to give up his soul because he kept one piece of the brick. So the church was not completed technically. So that's how he won the deal. But this is that plaza, and that's the story of it. So they're all just singing songs there in a circle. It's Sunday today, so it's very lively on Sunday. I haven't been to this area or the historical center on Sunday, so it's nice to see a lot of people out. Last time I was here, it was during the week, and it wasn't this busy. It was very quiet. But now I like busy. These birds are all flying. Pigeons. And this guy over here that's talking really loud, he's preaching. So this is a speaker. There's two speakers. So this is a speaker, this is a speaker. But the guy that's talking is also a speaker. A speaker could be the person that's talking, or it could be the electronic speaker that emits noise louder. Two different types of speakers. A person that talks, or an electronic speaker that makes your voice louder. These things are piñatas. These are all piñatas for kids' birthdays. You hit the piñata with a bat usually for your birthday. Is a stroller. That is called a stroller, a baby stroller, and you push it. You put your kid in there, your kid or your baby, and you push it. It's a baby stroller. So now the area we are in is way quieter. That big plaza over there was very busy, but now it's not as busy here. Wood door. Okay, this is an ice cream store. Different ice creams here. So let's get an ice cream. So these are ice cream cones. So we got the ice cream. Mahar. Mahar is like dulce de leche, so it's sweet. Honestly, I thought for a second that this was sour, but when I saw it, it's dulce de leche. It's very sweet. So you see it? Let's try some of it. It's hard to film, walk, and eat at the same time. It's very good. When you eat too much ice cream too fast, you get a brain freeze. When your head starts to hurt, when you eat too much, brain freeze. Brain freeze. When you eat something that's cold too quickly, you get a brain freeze. And that's just what happened to me. I ate this too fast and I got a brain freeze. I just finished that ice cream. It was very good. We're in a more quiet part of the city now. It's still the historical center, but a little bit farther away from all the busy people. You see this bus? It's like two buses together. So it's twice as long. You have a taxi. This is a roadblock. It's to stop traffic from going in here. And this is police tape. I think it says on here, police, and you just can't go past here. So this road right now is closed off with a divider and yellow police tape. This street is called La Ronda. And it's just a popular street. I think the nightlife here is more popular, but it just has restaurants, empanadas restaurants all along the side, mostly for tourists. Up there's like flags all across the top of different countries. But this area is pretty popular just for tourists. It's like a small road. Cars cannot drive here. Cars can't drive. They could fit, but they're not allowed to. It's just for tourists to walk along. And this is like a stone road. So it's not like a normal road where it's paved, but these are all like stones. Stones that are cut in squares and placed along. So a road like this is very bumpy. Bumpy is like this. This is bumpy. This is smooth. This is bumpy. So when you drive, you're gonna be like shaking a lot because this road is not smooth. It's bumpy. But you have all these flags. You guys see your flag here? I see Japan, England, South Korea, Switzerland. There's my one, my flag. Canada right here. And this is like traditional poncho. You call that a poncho, and it's pretty traditional to wear when you're cold and stuff, a poncho. Look at this view. You can see the big church we visited all the way at the end there. Okay, so right now we're sitting down in the park. It's the main park we were at before. And this bike here, this is called a BMX bike. A BMX bike. This is a statue or a monument in the middle, the center of the square of the park. Street performer. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's like tastes like Tastes like a Oreo for real. If you've ever been to Canada, I remember drinking for reals when I was like a kid, and this is what it tastes like. Subway station. We're gonna go in here and take the subway back home. So we're in the subway station now. This is the subway. So this is a platform. The platform going north where I'm on, and the platform on that side is going south. So yeah, now I'm on the platform waiting for the train. So the station I'm at is this one, metro station. Platform on that side, platform on this side. People are waiting for the metro, the subway. And then I think when I go home, I think I might get something to eat. I ate around 11. Right now it's 3 p.m. So I might just eat an early dinner, or I'll just wait until 6 p.m. to have dinner. I'm not sure, but I'll see. You guys will see me eat. So my train is here. You see the train's arriving, and I'm about to board the train. When you get on the train, you say I'm boarding the train. And when you get off the train, you say I'm getting off the train. Okay, just got out of the subway. Now I'm walking through this passageway underground until we get to the exit. And then I'll walk to my Airbnb. I think I'll rest for a little bit before eating. And I'm not sure what I want to eat today. Yesterday I had chicken. Today for lunch I had chifa, or Chinese food. And today I'm not sure, but this is the exit right here. The stairs that go out. It's the exit. I just got out of the exit of the metro station. And this right here, this is an arch. This shape is an arch. And it's some sort of monument. I'm not sure what for though. And this is a statue. You have dogs on the ground, laying down, sleeping. Here you have a lot of paintings. People just like sell their paintings in the park. So all these are for sale.
Okay guys, so this is what I got for dinner. I don't really feel like going out. Like I was pretty tired. I was outside all day recording videos and I didn't really feel like going out to eat. It's like almost 6 p.m. now. It's kind of getting darker, so I just ordered delivery. Right now I'm ripping the bag. This is ripping the bag. So the food I got, burrito. I got a burrito. This is a small soda. It's a Fiora Avanti. 2 burritos, a bag of chips, and 2 sodas, a Sprite and a Fiora. And this is some sauce. I think this is chili that also came with it.
Just got back from the gym. Now I'm hungry. Let's make something to eat and eat it. I just made this real quick. Just eggs, some ketchup, lemonade. There's not much lemonade left. It's almost empty, the lemonade. Here's a potato. You could see there's sprouts. You could see some sprouts starting to grow on the potatoes. It's normal. You just have to cut it off. Thoughts on that? Oil in here. We're about to fry some meat. Fry this meat. This is chicken. We're gonna fry the chicken, deep fry the chicken in this oil. So we're gonna deep fry the chicken in the oil to cook it, and then put sauce on it and then eat it. What's it called? It's called sweet and sour chicken. Some sweet and sour chicken for lunch is what we're gonna have. And you see today outside is very nice. It's a lot nicer than previous days. It's usually nice during the day, but then later in the evening it starts to rain a lot. Outside is very, very nice. Nice and warm. Remember guys, watch this playlist that has all the words. You could also go on my channel to find the playlist, or you could check the description for the playlist. Honestly, I think I'm gonna sell my DJI Osmo Pocket 3 and just buy an action cam.
I thought that was the main reason you went to Quito.
No. And then I'll sell the DJI because like I don't really like the gimbal. I don't really like the gimbal too much, to be honest. Because if I want to show something down like this, the gimbal like it's like never straight. And honestly, the action thing has like you can post stabilize it with digital stabilization and it looks fine. Because then I can use it literally anywhere. I don't have to worry about rain. Stabilization's fine, and all my mics connect to it. Waterproof, action, and I have like the extra attachments for the GoPro anyways. Okay, let's go get some lemons.
You know, if you rotate my motor,
Like rotate it how?
it's outside. Just turn it the other side so the sun's facing us so we can dry.
Okay. Now let's go get some lemons to make lemonade. This is my lemon tree. So let's go get lemons. And this right here, you could say this is my car or this is my vehicle. Usually car is like a smaller one, but sometimes you could call this a car too, but normally you could just say, this is my vehicle. But when you're speaking normally in normal speech, it's faster to just say, this is my car, than this is my vehicle, this is my car. Yeah. You guys could see the peacocks. The peacocks are just chilling. Chilling. Okay, we're outside now, and my brother asked me to rotate his motor. This is a motor from his dirt bike. This is a motor from his dirt bike. So he wants me to rotate it. Okay, so I'm just gonna rotate the motor so the other side's facing the sun. Just like that. So I rotated it. Rotate the motor. Now let's get these lemons from the lemon tree. Those cows over there. You see them? So anyways, let's get these lemons. This big stick right here is a bamboo pole, and use it to get these lemons down. A little bit hard. This one's nice and close, nice and easy. One lemon. Two lemons, two more lemons. So we have 3 lemons total here. Let's get another one. We picked as many lemons as we could. This should be enough to make a lemonade. Let's put them in my shirt now. So I'm putting the lemons into my shirt. My shirt is like a basket. I made a basket out of my shirt, putting lemons in. Got all the lemons here, you see this? Let's go make the best lemonade now, okay? With these lemons I just picked from the lemon tree. Okay, now let's make the lemonade with all the lemons we got. This is a cutting board. Okay, this is a knife, and now I'm gonna cut the lemons with the knife. I'm cutting. Past tense, I cut. Future tense, I will cut. I'm going to cut. Desire, I want to cut. So now I've cut this lemon. So I'm gonna squeeze the juice from the lemon into this container. This is a jug, so I'm gonna make a jug of juice with this jug, and now squeeze these lemons. And now I'm gonna squeeze all this lemon juice. Yesterday I dropped one of the dirtiest lemons inside of the juice, and that's why it was just like dirt chunks in there. That's why there was just dirt chunks in there. Honestly, I probably should have washed this out. Yeah, maybe I should. I could see all the dirt in there. This lemon is bigger than the others. But there's like not even that much more juice. No, don't break it.
It's kind of wet.
Yeah, don't break it. Just use the... What's that thing where you grind cheese with? And that sauce literally tastes like barbecue sauce.
It's a sweet and sour sauce.
Okay, so we got the lemonade. We put water in it. And now let's put some sugar in there. I'm opening up the bottom of the blender. This is a blender. a glass blender. Now we'll put the sugar in there. So you see this? It's like, this is sugar cane sugar. I don't think it's gonna need all this sugar. Low key a lot. Oh yeah, you can see that? It's changing the color because of the color of the sugar. And now I'm mixing it. This is the food cooked with the fries. So yeah, that's the dinner. It's deep fried chicken, sweet and sour chicken with fries on the side. So it looks really good. I could probably eat this every single day. The food, now it's my plate, so let's go to the table. This is the dining table or the dinner table, or you could just call it the table. It's where you eat your food. Okay, so this is the food. Now let's eat. All right, what are you making?
Hot dog.
Hey, this is a Korean food, a Korean dessert. It's like a pancake thing. It's like a kind of in the shape of a flat pancake. You can see here, in the shape of a flat pancake, and you deep fry it. And on the inside, there's like this brown sugar. Brown sugar.
Nuts.
So pretty much, hot dog is like this Korean dessert. It's kind of like a pancake, but on the inside, there's like brown sugar and nuts. So when you deep fry it, it like caramelizes very nicely. And that's what he's making right now. Hopefully it's good. Okay, I guess you don't deep fry it, but you fry it in oil. It's not like deep fried, it's not deep in oil, but you still fry it in oil. But yeah, it's good. I've had it a lot when I lived in Korea. I ate it a lot. It was good. Now you can see the hot dog. They are frying nicely in there. They're frying nicely. These ones are frying or cooking, and these ones are waiting to be cooked. In Korea, they smash it down.
I know, but I don't have anything for that. Oh, I can use this like this. Oh, I filled these up like right full, so they're gonna blow up.
Okay, so he just flipped them. He flipped the hot dog dessert around. This, what he's using, this tool is called tongs. It's called tongs. So they're looking really good. So we're gonna eat them very soon. Okay guys, so I have the hot dog here. This is like caramelized. And I have milk and a glass. So let's put the milk in the glass. I'm pouring the milk. I poured the milk. Future, I will pour the milk. This is hot sugar, so it must be very hot. Okay, so I just finished eating that. It was pretty good. Very caramelized. Now I'm bringing my plate and I'm gonna put it into the sink. This is the sink and I'm putting it into the sink. Installing this camera, dash cam. Right here is where the dash cam is, so it's hidden behind the mirror, so you can't see it normally, and that's the dash cam. And this is the camera to the back, so there's a camera in front and to the back. Dash cam. Morning now, we're going to the gym. We might get these windows tinted. If it's open, go to the gym, and maybe buy some meat. So that's what we got to do. So this is my window before the window tint. So there's no tint on it. And this is my brother, he's just sitting down on his phone. But this is before he puts anything on. And right now he's putting the window tint on. So it's this kind of dark film that he puts on the window to make it darker. Window tint. Window tint is what it's called. And it's very, very common in vehicles. You have my beautiful peacocks and my duck eating. How you guys doing? Look at you. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Okay, so we're carrying this propane cylinder because we're gonna go get it filled up. We're gonna fill up the propane cylinder. We'll buy a new propane cylinder because this one's almost empty. But yeah, right now we are carrying the propane cylinder together. Past tense, we carried it. Future, we will carry. We're going to carry. Present, we are carrying. So right now I'm just standing up, stirring this pot as my brother films. This is like a long stick or a pole I'm using to stir this. And inside is just a lot of milk and sugar. And it's called dulce de leche or conserva. So there's a lot of smoke, like a lot of smoke coming out. And this is the fire. It's mostly charcoal. There's not really a lot of flame because we just want heat. And here my brother is stirring now. This is the pole I was talking about, or the stick to stir the liquid inside. And around that is the pot, a copper pot. This bird right here is called a rooster, and these are chickens on the ground. And now it's almost done cooking. We've been cooking it for a while now. Here we're dishing it up. We already ate a whole entire bowl, but we had to eat more just because it was so good. But it's very sweet. And here, these two dogs are play fighting. I know a lot of you guys think I have dogs, but these are not my dogs. They are my neighbor's dogs, but they are play fighting together. The very small dog and the big dog are playing together. What happened? Oh, holy man!
Look at this string.
Bro, you see this? You see this spider?
Look, there's another one up there. Oh, that one's been there way longer. This one just got here.
Oh shit! You see this spider right here? Right here.
Zoom in a bit.
And you can't see his web, but his web is all along here.
Might see if you turn on your flash.
Oh, and there's another one right here.
That wasn't there for a while.
There's another spider. So this is called a spider web. A spider is in the spider web. A spider web and a spider. So that is what you call that and that. A spider web and a spider. Wow. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my first slow English podcast. In this podcast, you will listen and then you will repeat after me. You will repeat after me. This will help you practice your pronunciation, your accent, and your confidence when speaking English. I will speak slowly and clearly during the whole video. I have never seen it before, and we arrived in Bangkok at 4 p.m. It only snowed once. Do you know them all? Let's get started. So recently I went to South Korea with my older brother. South Korea is what? South Korea is a country, and the capital of South Korea is Seoul. Seoul. What is Seoul? Seoul is a city. Seoul is a city. Now, this isn't my first trip to South Korea. I have been to South Korea before. Around 3 years ago, I was an exchange student in South Korea. An exchange student is a student that studies in a different university, usually in a different country, for 1 semester or even 2, like in my case. So I studied in Seoul, South Korea for 2 semesters. The university I studied at was Yonsei University. That was 3 years ago. My first time in South Korea, I had no idea how public transit worked. So it was very, very difficult for me to navigate and get around South Korea. but I figured it out and now I am a professional. I like using Naver Maps because you can't use Google Maps. Google Maps doesn't work in South Korea. So you have two options, Naver Maps or Kakao Maps. I prefer Naver Maps. What do you prefer? So me and my brother arrived in South Korea on the 28th of November. November is a month, and we stayed for exactly 1 month. So we left on the 28th of December, and I remember that was on a Sunday. A Sunday. Sunday is a day of the week. Sunday. Do you know them all? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Good job. The area my brother and I stayed in was called Hongdae. Hongdae is a neighborhood in Seoul. It is a very popular and trendy neighborhood, especially for younger people, because there are many universities surrounding Hongdae. For example, Yonsei University, Ewha Women's University, Sogong University, Hongik University, and there might be more, but I don't know them all. I don't know them all. I only know those 4 universities. During our trip to Korea, we enjoyed a lot of very delicious Korean food. Some of my favorite Korean food include 닭갈비, jokbal, jimdak, kimchi jjigae, and Korean barbecue. Those are my 5 favorite Korean foods. What are your favorite foods? Let me know in the comments. Make a sentence in the comments. My favorite food is. My favorite foods are. During our trip in Korea, it only snowed once and only for about 30 minutes. It didn't snow for very long, but it snowed a lot. It snowed a lot. We even made a snowman. And I know Korea is cold, but I didn't expect it to be so cold. When I got there, I was freezing. I wanted to buy a big, puffy winter jacket. A big, puffy winter jacket to cover my whole body from head to toe. But I decided not to because I would then have to carry that winter jacket with me all throughout Asia because I am going to be visiting many countries in Asia. I have already been to South Korea. I won't be going north. And right now, I'm currently in Thailand. I am in Thailand. After Thailand, I will be going to Malaysia, then Vietnam, then China, then India, then Japan. And after that, I haven't decided where I want to go. Maybe Taiwan, maybe the Philippines, maybe Indonesia, maybe Hong Kong. There are many places I would like to visit. Now tell me, do you guys enjoy traveling? Do you like to travel? I personally love traveling, but I like staying in one place for at least 2 weeks. I don't like to travel every day or every week. I like to stay in one place for at least 2 weeks. And if I like it, then I'll stay for 1 month. That is why I stayed in Korea for 1 month, because I knew I would love it. While I was in Korea, I also met up with one of my Korean friends, Johnny, for dinner. We had this raw fish that we wrapped in leaves and put other toppings on before we ate it. I personally am not a huge fan of raw fish, but it is very traditional in Korea to eat that raw fish at the start of winter, so we went to go and eat it. One of my favorite things to do while I'm in Korea is to visit Gyeongbokgung Palace. That is the really big and famous palace in Korea. The palace was so beautiful, and it was such a beautiful and sunny day the day I went. We also were able to see the changing of the guard. That was a very special thing to see because I have never seen it before. I have never seen the changing of the guard before. And before we left Korea, we got to experience what Christmas was like in Korea. I have never spent Christmas in Korea. This was my first Christmas in Korea, and it was very beautiful. We went ice skating, then we went to the stream with many lanterns, and at the end, we went to a Christmas market. That was a highlight. While I was in Korea, I also did some shopping. Not a lot, but I did buy some things. I bought a pair of shoes. I couldn't decide which pair of shoes to buy, the one on the right or the one on the left. I ended up buying the one on the left since I thought it looked more unique. I also bought 2 new pairs of jeans, one blue pair and one black pair. And I bought 1 pair of sweatpants. Overall, my trip to Korea was amazing. I love Korea. After our month in Korea, we took a flight from Seoul to Bangkok. Our flight was at 12 p.m. and we arrived in Bangkok at 4 p.m. It was a 6-hour flight, but with the time change, it was only 4 p.m. in Bangkok. We have been here for a few days now. We've spent New Year's here, and we have visited many temples and palaces. If you guys want to hear about my trip to Bangkok or more about my trip to Korea, make sure to let me know in the comments that you want more slow English podcasts. If you guys like this type of video, I will make more for you. Now your final task for today is take out your phone, open up your camera, and record yourself talking about what you learned today. Today I learned I want to travel to, my favorite food is, so your homework is to answer those questions and record yourself with your phone. This will allow you to track your progress. If you guys want to get more videos like these, check out my Patreon because I post there 3 times a week. The most important part of learning a language and the reason why everyone learns a language is to be able to speak the language. These videos help you with your listening, but how can you practice your speaking even more? You need to practice by shadowing. Shadowing is just repeating after a native English speaker to practice your pronunciation, your accent, and your confidence. And I've started making videos specifically just to practice those 3 things. So if you guys want to become more confident in English and become truly fluent, check out my Patreon in the description where I give you guys 3 new videos every week to practice your pronunciation, your accent, and most importantly, your confidence. I'll see you guys there. We are going to be learning English as I clean up my pronunciation, your accent, your rhythm, and your confidence. It was just a roundabout way of her politely trying to spare my feelings. The a-hole for giving all of my coworkers a different reason for why I have missing fingers so I wouldn't take legal action. Came down to he company-wide training on his behavior. He chooses not, but I was already so cranky. Okay, so we're in, I did so much shopping in Mushima. The jeans and one hoodie, which in this lesson, I want you to shadow. You will become fluent in English. Bye, guys. Welcome back, guys, to a new video. Today, we're going to be practicing our English by shadowing. Let's get started. I won't be shaving my dog for her ocean-themed wedding tomorrow. So I am a bridesmaid in my former best friend Kelsey's beach wedding. The theme is ocean magic or something like that. Think mermaids, starfish, driftwood, blue ombre gowns, that sort of vibe. I've done everything she asked, paid for a $300 seafoam green dress that I'll never wear again, went to her destination bachelorette in Tulum where we nearly died in a sketchy ATV crash, don't ask, and even helped write her vows because her fiance doesn't inspire her creatively. Red flag much? Now the wedding is tomorrow and she's just told me I'm not allowed to bring my dog unless I shave her. Yes, shave her. As in remove the fur from my miniature dachshund Mercedes because her brown and black coat will ruin the aesthetic in pictures. Genuinely, that is probably one of the craziest things I've ever heard in my entire life. Like I'm being 100% like real here. That is crazy. First of all, let me pull up a picture of this dog. I'm pretty sure this dog is absolutely gorgeous. Dude, this dog is so beautiful. So I was thinking of the correct dog. So this is really one of the craziest things I've ever heard. I'm not sure about you guys. Maybe you guys could weigh in as well. Let me know in the comments. This is crazy. She wants you to shave your dog because these type of dogs, their hair is like very short. It's not very long. It's not like a golden retriever that has like long hair. This dog's hair is like very short. So she wants her to shave the dog because her brown and black coat will ruin the aesthetic in pictures. I feel like that's definitely some form of animal cruelty. If someone asked me this, I would genuinely be livid. You want me to shave my dog because it's going to ruin some misguided aesthetic pictures you have envisioned? Oh my gosh. Apparently, her planner said all pets need to have neutral tones or be groomed to match the sea-themed palette. I laughed when I read the message. I thought she was joking. Mercedes has been in my life for 6 years and is basically my child. She has a long, silky coat and is super chill. She was going to be my date since the wedding is technically pet-friendly and I'm not bringing a +1. But Kelsey said, and I quote, "I'm not trying to be a bridezilla, but this is my vision and it's one day. Can't you just do it for me? It'll grow back." Okay, how do you think the dog will feel if you shave all of its hair off? It doesn't matter if it grows back. I told her I'm not shaving my dog bald so she can look like a beach rock in the background of her Pinterest photos. I said if she wants a wedding where even pets need to color match, maybe she should have just hired models instead of inviting friends. She freaked out, called me unsupportive, and removed me from the bridal group chat. Now the maid of honor says if I show up with Mercedes unshaved, she'll kindly ask us to leave. I feel like I've bent over backwards for this wedding, but now some people in our friend group are saying I should have just left the dog at home or compromised and dyed her coat or something. But it's literally the day before and Mercedes is staying with me in the hotel anyway. So am I the a-hole for refusing to shave my dog for this wedding? Or am I the only sane one left on this barnacle encrusted ship? One thing I can guarantee you is that you are not the a-hole. You are not the a-hole. This is definitely one of the craziest stories I've read. No, don't shave your dog. Don't dye your dog's hair. Don't do anything. If you want to still go to the wedding and not cause any drama, just see if there's like any pet sitters or something for the day. and leave your dog with them, or see if the hotel can do anything for you. Maybe someone could watch the dog. If not, just go with your dog and cause drama and then say out loud so everyone can hear, oh, you want me to shave my dog just so they look good in your photos? And we'll see how many people start agreeing with her or you. That's crazy. Okay, guys, so we have an update. If you didn't read my last post, here's a quick recap. My ex-best friend Kelsey demanded I shave my dachshund Mercedes because her natural colors clashed with the ocean magic aesthetic of her beach wedding. Mercedes was supposed to be the flower dog, by the way. The wedding was today. I did not go, and no, Mercedes was not shaved or dyed green or dressed up like Sebastian from The Little Mermaid. Although those comments had me crying and laughing. Y'all are evil. I love it. Anyways, after she booted me from the group chat and sent me that wild message about shaving Mercedes, I decided to be petty with Grace. I gave her a wedding gift, boxed up my $300 bridesmaid's dress, the custom sea glass collar Mercedes was supposed to wear, and a card that just had a smiley face on it, and labeled it for the blushing bride. The tea comes courtesy of my friend Leo, one of the groomsmen, who had no idea about the whole dog shaving fiasco until I told him after the ceremony. Apparently, they had no backup flower dog, none. Kelsey assumed I'd cave and show up with a bald Mercedes like I was bringing a rotisserie chicken on a leash. Kelsey and her now husband even paused the ceremony for a bit, thinking I was running late. But no, I was not running late. I was instead driving me and Mercedes back home with the windows down playing Taylor Swift. The groom, who apparently has OCD, got visibly agitated because there were 6 groomsmen and only 5 bridesmaids. The symmetry was off and he was not doing well. Leo said he kept muttering, "This is all wrong," during the photos. Kelsey's mom apparently asked a random toddler from a guest family to walk down the aisle holding seashells to fill the flower roll. The toddler tripped. Chaos ensued. No one outside the bridal party knew what exactly happened. Not until this afternoon when I posted a picture of Mercedes in her untouched, unbothered glory on Facebook, along with the screenshot of Kelsey's messages. I tagged her. The caption, "Mercedes says she's sorry she couldn't ruin your aesthetic. She prefers having fur." I haven't opened Facebook yet to see any of the replies, and I'm debating whether to also upload this on my Instagram. Anyway, Mercedes and I are currently enjoying a beach of our own with drinks and peace. She is proudly unshaved and wearing her collar like a crown. Well, I do have to say, in my opinion, I do think this person did the right thing. I don't think shaving your dog like bald, like shaving it is ever a good thing to do. How do you think your dog will feel being completely shaven? It probably won't feel good. It's really not worth it, and it doesn't make sense to shave a dog that's, supposed to have a body full of fur. Doesn't make sense. And also asking her friend to do this the day before the wedding is really kind of insane. If she knew she wanted this, then she should have asked before she bought a $300 dress, bought the collar, and committed so much time to this wedding. But as it stands, I do not think she's in the wrong. I think she's 100% right. And I'm glad she refers to her as her ex-best friend, because after a stunt like this, you can't really go back to the way things were. Overall, I hope the bride had a good wedding, and I'm glad OP decided to not shave her dog. Let me know what you guys think, and as always, use your phone to record yourself answering the question. Do you think she was in the wrong, or was she in the right? The most important part of learning a language, and the reason why everyone learns a language, is to be able to speak the language. These videos help you with your listening, but how can you practice your speaking even more? You need to practice by shadowing. Shadowing is just repeating after a native English speaker to practice your pronunciation, your accent, and your confidence. And I've started making videos specifically just to practice those 3 things. So if you guys want to become more confident in English and become truly fluent, check out my Patreon in the description, where I give you guys 3 new videos every week to practice your pronunciation, your accent, and most importantly, your confidence. I'll see you guys there. you will become fluent in English.